And done. Look at something cool today for like our music. Some cool Zelda music. I forgot to put on streamer mode. I'm an idiot. Dude, this one goes hard as fuck. I found this on YouTube like ages ago and I pushed it to my server. It goes so hard. Everyone or Dark Souls 2 or you can actually use the first redeem, Ogoid. Also, hi, Ogoid. I'm about to say, like, the fact that you said first instead of just using the redeem is fucking crazy work. I'm about to call you out for that. Thanks for petting me, by the way. But yeah, we got some cool epic music for going around killing everything in the game. This is likely copyrighted, but I don't care in this regard. It just goes that hard. Bars. Yeah, so... Art with the Ogoid style. Damn. Enjoy your oxygen. You know we still have better conversion rates than over at Doug? That's not a joke. We literally have better conversion rates from currency to oxygen. And the numbers are smaller over here because our currency is just stronger than Doug's. His fucking currency is just too damn weak. His, like, whatever the fuck his currency is called now. He wishes his currency was as powerful as ours, but nah. Never will be. He can fuck off with that weak shit. I did want to do a thing eventually. I want to make a character that's called Mimic Tier. And whenever you summon her, her name changes to your name and she looks like you. Like, I literally match their armor and everything. It's such a funny idea. Or you just have so I match their face data and then I equip their armor. That's such a funny idea. Which means I'll have every piece of armor in the game. And I'll just copy their entire fit. Or I invade people as that, and I copy the host and fight them. With their own loadout. So if they play like something annoying, they have to deal with their own build now. Which sounds fucking mean, by the way. Because, like, let's say someone plays with, like, a twin Great Shield build, and they're just, like, they enjoy being an annoying piece of shit. Now they have to fight an annoying piece of shit. Making sure, my food's actually getting delivered. Absolutely crazy work that a country like Australia is hot even at night time. Kind of. It's just like, as I said, the idea of copying someone's build is that they're not prepared to fight it, they're prepared to use it, right? Because the thing is, a lot of people make builds against something generalized, not against their own build. Like, they're all fighting an invisible opponent. And that invisible opponent is whatever their build is designed to counter. They will sometimes sit there for hours prepping a build for PvP, right? So what you do is you make them fight their own build. And this will probably fuck them up a lot because, as I said, you don't expect someone to copy you. It's just like not something people do normally. I just realized that both my characters had the same... Dude, look at this. So you know how like I've been going and killing everything? Like in Dark Souls? I want you to look at this shit. Despite my characters having the same playtime, they have very different levels. And the reason why is because one spent all that time killing shit, and the other one has actually made it through the game. I want to explain what I mean. Because I've been standing around in Forest of Fallen Giants killing shit, I've made like no progress on the game, right? I've only ever killed one boss. My other account has killed like 4 bosses already, because I'm good at the game. It's just I'm not near where I need to be. And that's with being summoned by people, by the way. Like, on both ends. It's fucking hilarious. It just shows how different progress looks from, like, that angle. Also, let's get ready to play the game. This should be my main save that we're using on stream. Well, the second save is my... casual, cool, calm, and collected playthrough. I did farm for the fucking bandit knife again, so I did spend a while killing everything. Yeah, this is the save. Save garbage. Like how that's how. That's my metric. Is I have dog shit equipment. Also, my Mickey D's will be here soon, so we'll be stopping to eat that. Oh, I forgot to also set my bot. Oops. Don't use any commands yet. My bot is basically lobotomized. There's no gnome command. We don't have a gnome command because I don't think the idea of the gnome meme is funny. That's my only reasoning, by the way. Like, I'm a good gnome and you've been gnomed. That shit's not funny to me. Oh yeah, input delay. There we go. We got rid of the input delay. Okay, so our goal, kill everything. We can go about this in many ways, but there's one way I want to do that's very fun. It's something I've so endearingly labeled moveset swap. Watch this. If I take off the sacred chime, you'll notice I just started playing a different animation. Now let me put the mail breaker on. Moveset swap. This is done partly with mods, but it's still fucking cool. Let me quickly check my Mickey D's delivery status. It's almost here. But yeah, this is what I've endearingly labeled moveset swap. This works with literally any weapon in my offhand. So if I took this shield off and I put like an axe, watch this. You know the hand axe, right? That slow ass weapon I was using? Or if I got the dagger? And yes, this works with the bastard sword. We love moveset swap in this house. Basically, we're taking the S-Stock and we're putting it over there. It'll be funny. So give me a second to move my dagger over, and then we're going to put the S-Stock over here. Because the idea of swinging an S-Stock like that is very cursed. There we go. It's so cursed. But I'm probably going to use the Mail Breaker, because despite me liking the S-Stock, the Mail Breaker's got better crit. Anyway. My food is here. I'll be right back. And back. So, we're gonna do what I like to call an immediate food break. Naturally. So we're gonna hang out and eat. Because I'm fucking hungry. That's the main reason. I haven't eaten much today. Wrong one. There it is. Oh, wait, does this count as having dinner with you because no one else is here? May as well count. Hog. What about toast? Toast is tasty. Sorry for not talking. I've just been trying to eat quickly so we can get back to the game. So I feel bad taking forever to eat, so I eat kind of fast. Don't rush. Oh, it's a bit late now. Kind of. I basically already demolished my fries. Not all of them, just most of them. Also, I don't want to be a waste of time, which is why I'm kind of rushing still. I'm gonna have one of the burgers, and I'll have the other one later. Sorry for taking so long. They like fucked up this burger pretty bad. They said ask for extra salt and pepper, which is meant to be for the patty, and they just kind of doused the whole burger in salt and pepper, and now it tastes awful. I assume it's already made and they just didn't want to make another one. Man, if I did my job with the amount of like fuck ups that a McDonald's employee had, I would get fired in a day. Sure, I work in IT, so like, it's a bit less acceptable, but you get what I mean. Though, can we take them to appreciate that McDonald's employees literally don't know how to assemble a sandwich? Because they don't. Okay, all done. I speed ran so I could get back to the game. Turn the music back up too now that we're like ready to go kill shit. Back to FFJ. This area I dread the most. casual White Phantom appearance. Okay, have I done up here yet? Right, yeah, no, I was waiting, so I was gonna actually fight Pursuer. What's my stats looking like? We have our desired ADP, but nothing else, so we'll wait. We need health. Damage is secondary in this regard. We just need health to survive if we fuck up. We need ADP. 45 to 50 is how I usually run for ADP. Wow, this area is so peaceful now, bro. Like, cause like there's just no enemies. So I've killed everything. These guys are also dead. Wow. Wow, this map genuinely is like fucking empty now. There's 2 guys up here, 4 total actually. There's 2 with great swords and a 3rd with a great sword up top with a guy with a bow. Oh. There we go. Bleed proc, we take those. I need something different to run with this. More bleed build up. Yeah, there we go. There's 2 guys up here, and then there's Pursuer, which I'm not fighting just yet. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Listen here, you little shit. I need a new mouse pad. Holy fuck. My mouse pad's gone from smooth to actually has a texture, and it's cursed. Because of how long I've had it for. Oh, he's dead. What a nerd. Oh, Royal Greatsword. I love that thing. Requires more dex, but we will achieve that later. And also, it's kind of funny looking, so we take those. It works well with the daggers. It's not meant to, but it works well regardless. That bleed buildup is supreme, bro. Hell yeah. I'm going back up here to get rid of these guys over time. Oh shit. Fine. This music works so well for like a pseudo genocide run of Dark Souls 2. It's just like constant battle music. Oh. Oh, well. Would this actually count as a genocide run? You know what I mean? Kind of curious. This stands at the end of the game. I don't know. Nothing personnel, kid. Hey, Z. Z, I need to show you moveset swap in a second, once I'm done using it. Alright, give me a second. There we go. So... I don't really have a second dagger, so I'll just use the Mailbreaker as an example. So, this is the Mailbreaker, but this is also with a dagger, right? But let's say a dagger's moveset is like this. Which is kind of cool. Pretty quick, right? This is a great sword. Moveset swap. I should not be able to swing the sword like this. It's such a violent, like, response to enemies, too. It's just like, fuck you. Yeah, we love moveset swap in this house. This is done with mods, unfortunately, but there's probably a way to trigger this without mods. Dummish. Oh, there goes that guy. Kill the other dudes now. I love when it procs bleed and they instantly fall over. This is a good house, kind of. I wouldn't use this against people, by the way. Like, if a player invaded me, I would stop doing this. Because that would be very unfair. That's if I opted to fight them, which I wouldn't. I'm not stupid. You would leave anyway? Kind of. Well, like, I wouldn't leave. I would just kind of kill myself so they didn't attack me. I was like, hey, Vilk. Welcome to the stream. We discovered a new technique for dealing with the enemies. It's called moveset swap. Yeah, my history with Protogens is kind of spotty, so that's fun. Bonk. sadness. It's just stupid ex relationship stuff more than anything else, really. I love when the enemies are perfectly timing their attack so I can't do anything. I'm expected just to sit there like a fucking idiot and watch them just animate because I don't get a chance to attack. That's like my favorite thing in this game. It's stupid ass enemies. It's just what protogens make me think of. Like, you know what I mean? That's the issue I have. Is that protogens make me think of a very unfortunate person who's no longer in my life that I am not a fan of. As long as I don't get headshotted, I should be fine. His headshots are like the world's longest stagger animation. Excuse you. Look at that guy. As I said, you can't help it. Like, it's not like you actively chose to be a protogen to upset me about it. So you don't owe an apology. If that makes any sense. See, if you started acting like him, it'd be a different story. I would be very upset at you. Because, like, please don't be like him. If that makes any sense. Bonk. Couldn't use the power of friendship R moveset. See, that's good. Be yourself. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you guys come for your
fuck?
fee.
Alright.
Being your ass, you know.
Thank you for the...
What?
Thank you for the prime. Also, do you like the Woofy Sploofy being the alert for that? It's also the alert for bits, which is really fun. And text-to-speech is 300. Now, the reason why text-to-speech is 300 is so people don't spam it. Like, that makes sense, right? Which is funny, I say people won't spam it, but if people ever, like... If I ever had, like, a community that would throw that much money at me, they probably would spam it. There's just no winning, I think. I literally said it's 300 bits. Actual listening skills for goldfish, see? Holy shit. Actually, no, I've had a goldfish that listens a little better. I don't want to insult my goldfish. That's right, I forgot. So my viewers use phones because none of them have a computer. I don't know how much it is on mobile, but I can tell you how much it is in dollars on, like, my other account. Because I have a bot that just exists, and I actually can access that account and speak through it. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, see, oh, wow, wow. Anyway, let me see if I can buy some bits on this account, or at least see how much they cost. Bits. It's $2.40 for 100 bits. This is Australian dollars. And for 500 bits, it's like 12. So for all I know, it might even just be like expensive because we're in Australia. I'll be real with you. That's fair. That's like basically a scam. What the fuck? Oh, shit. It is a scam, yeah. Oh, you want an iPhone? It's a genuine question. Smag smug. You want to know what my solution is? Like, who wants to hear my solution? Alright, Apple phone's based. Cool. Yeah, who wants to see my solution? I'll bring it up on my phone. Because I want to show my solution, it's pretty funny. This might actually work, that's why I'm saying this is a pretty solid solution. Robbing a bank. No. Ignore my wallpaper, I am a degenerate. This is my phone wallpaper. You all actually get to see this today. This is my phone. So, you open up your web browser and you just watch Twitch on your web browser. And that does sometimes actually allow you to buy bits at the normal price. Because you can use like the desktop layout. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED talk. Fuck you, Twitch. We need more Layka TED talks, Pog. Also, you can if you want. As I said, you don't need to use bits, but it is funny that text-to-speech is like the price it is. I mean, because people get shitpost with text-to-speech. That's the entire reason why I allowed text-to-speech to exist. Because it's funny. And the reason I made it like, 300 bits is because you're adding an audio element to the stream with that. You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta cost money, so you're not playing audio forever. Like the Yara got come for your booty dialogue that I have on my fucking computer. I need a flamberge so bad. So imagine a flamberge with moveset swap. It'd be so fucking heinous. Or it could be bits so people can financially support my content, Vilk, because I need to put food in the fridge and I need to eat. I do this for free at only cost to myself. Like, that's the problem. Like, I gotta make money somehow. Considering I've been doing this for so long. Oh, crit matted. He's dead. Dex. It's probably not enough to wield this, is it? Oh no, I actually can wield it now. Awesome. Yeah, that's fair. But that's why the bits thing is the way it is, Vilk, is because I don't want people spamming and people be less incentivized to spend money on content. Like, I'm not shitting you, people really don't want to give money to a creator, like, more often than not. It's like the last thing they want to do unless they live vicariously through said creator. So basically you have to have money before people want to give you money, which is super cursed. That being said though, what I've noticed is people aren't incentivized to pay for content, basically. Which is why, on my end, the, for lack of a better term, solution is to encourage giving me money anyway by adding funny things to the giving me money part. Hells, through Ko-Fi, if you donate, it plays a really loud tier 2 crit noise that hurts my ears. Why? I don't know. I thought it was funny. That's about it, really. Yeah, that's fair. Funnily enough, I actually make, like, significantly less money off of, like, turbo users than I do off of subs, though. If I don't want to hurt the cuties' ears, who gives a shit, bro? I already had tinnitus. Like, that's the other thing, is, like, turbo users really don't give that much different a profit, other than, like, it's just significantly less. Which is why subs are still nice. Like, I technically get ad rev if you watch if you're meant to get an ad and don't, I guess. But ad rev is so fucking tiny and non-existent that, like, I borderline don't see anything from it. Which is really funny. I only really... Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, my stream doesn't even get that many ads, funnily enough. Ow, my nose. And my entire body. Yeah, so, like, for context, because of my content having 2 labels, like, that for, I think it's, like, sexually suggestive content and vulgar language, I don't get as many ads. I just use an ad blocker on YouTube because fuck YouTube. And all the creators I watch really won't make anything off of me not watching. Which is why, like I'm just showing you, I watch creators like Moist Critical who have like billions of dollars who don't really need like the money. Which is why on mine, I don't feel bad about using an ad blocker on YouTube. Because the creators who could do it the money can't get ads, and the creators who get ads don't need the money. I wish I was shitting you when I say that, but that's literally like the assessment I had when it comes to using YouTube. Because if a content creator is monetized, that means they're big enough to have an audience that spends money. And if a creator isn't monetized, they have too small an audience to make any money anyway, resulting in them needing the money the most. That's fair. Also, Z, I feel like the bank quote-unquote bit is kind of going a bit far in the fact that I have kind of stopped acknowledging it because I see the joke you're trying to make and I am just not receiving it. Like, I get it. Robbing a bank is easy. I just don't wanna. Like, it's really easy. You can literally go in with your arm and a jacket and just say, put the money in the bag, I have a gun. And, like, legit, they're told to just believe you. And the reason why is because their life, like, no amount of money is worth their life, basically. And it's not even their money anyway. But beside the point, they're told to just abide by any demands of robbers, which is why it's so easy to rob a bank. You can literally just go in there and lie and say you have a gun, and they would probably believe you. I know a few people would say otherwise, but I also don't care about them that much, so that's that. Thanks for petting me, by the way. This area's gonna be rough to clear out because of all the skeletons and shit. Music is amazing. Yeah, it's awesome. Bro, I used to work at a McDonald's and they literally fired me for making sandwiches correctly. Like, I actually made the food. Like, I put effort into making food because I didn't want to serve someone garbage. And I got fired because my boss didn't like me. He literally took offense to me doing my job. And I used to also work at a Subway, and I stopped working there because I really just didn't want to keep working there. I worked at a Blockbuster. That was the last job I had, and then now I'm in IT, so that's fun. I was a layoff, which is why I don't work at Blockbuster anymore. Blockbuster died, and I was fired because it's kind of hard to work for a place when it doesn't exist anymore. Which sucks. It made me really sad, actually, because I like Blockbuster. I still do. I still have my Blockbuster membership cards. When I say still had them, I mean I lost it during the move, so I got a new one made. Like, I got one custom made to match my old one. So now I actually have, like, my original Blockbuster card as a recreation, which is kind of cool. What do you specifically work with in it? What? IT or Blockbuster? Like, this is a vague question, Z. You gotta remember, words mean things. IT. Basically, I organize, like, rosters for a support company. I'm not gonna name which one, but I organize rosters, I fuck with their website when they need to, I fix people's computers if it's having a problem. You know, I'm basically just, like, very boring shit. So, it's IT and kind of, like, some amount of management stuff. It's, as I said, it's literally just rosters. I book shit down, and occasionally do tech shit, and that's my entire job. It's very boring. But it's doable from home, which is why I do it. Like, I can literally be playing Dark Souls 2 while doing my job. Which is why I'm almost always playing games. It's because I'm almost always on my computer and don't have anything to do. Occasionally I have, like, co-workers, like, that I have to, like, talk to about shit, and it's really painful because... you work with anyone outside of Australia? No. It's a support company in Australia, like, disability support. Like, they help people who can't help themselves. And I just organize rosters telling the support staff who they need to work with and when. Sometimes I have to make calls and go, hey, this shift isn't filled. Can you fill it? And that's about it. It's like, as I said, it's very, very boring shit. Like, I can literally be on the phone with, like, someone trying to organize a roster and also be playing Dark Souls, which is what I've done before. I've been literally mid boss fight in Elden Ring and got a call and I was like, all right, give me a second. And I was like talking to them while fighting a boss in Elden Ring. Like, it's just... And then after the fight, I went and, you know, put the roster in. That was it. So I do it all off my computer. Peak multitasking, true. I can't do it, like, during a stream, though, because I have to, like... Personal information is used, like, people's real names and everything, it's really annoying. So, even my real name, even though it doesn't matter, people know my name is Layka. Which is funny, because a lot of people go, your real name is Layka? I'm like, yeah. I don't care if people know, bro. What are they gonna do with that information? So I'm hitting the woofy sploofy real quick. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Discover all your secrets. Yeah, unfortunately, Australia is not as easy to access the secrets of people as it is in, like, America. Like, your love of... Do you want to know... You want to learn how to type, Z? I can teach you how to type. I know you meant vor, and I know that... And people already know that I like vor. Hells, there's a good chance my boss did a background check on me and was like, I'm just not going to question it. We looked around your your internet footprint. You mean my paw print? The police are waiting outside to take you to the asylum. The kennel? That's just like me in a nutshell. Nah, he's definitely not a furry. Because he's an older gentleman, and he's definitely not a furry. Hell, he raised an eyebrow at me when I said I was trans, so I don't know what to tell you there. No. Because I work for a support company, bro, as IT. So he's not IT. He runs a support company. My boss is in fact not a furry. If I could get like a proper job in IT that wasn't just helping a support company, no, I don't want to talk to a conservative for that long. I don't care, bro. Like he can stay conservative. I don't care. Oh, fuck. A skeleton hit an iframe when I was trying to smack him. I'll be real with you, Z. This topic is really annoying. I don't want to talk about it. And as I said, I don't care to have a conversation with my boss unless it's mandatory. I've already said this. Please just move on from it. You kind of do that a lot though, Z. Like, that's why I'm trying to gonna start putting the kibosh on it, is you get really stuck on a topic and you go and go and go and go and go, and I have to eventually just go, please stop. Because, like, it's like that GIF that I made. Give me a second, where's my Imgur? Not Imgur, my, Tenor. I've made, like, a bunch of GIFs that people use. Where's mine? My account. There it is. It's like... Oh, I don't want to actually show my personal email. It's just this GIF. Just alright, that's enough. That's how I feel. Like when you do that, by the way. I need to remove those emotes, by the way. Like the one you just used, I need to remove those completely from my Twitch. So I don't want to look at them anymore. They high-key disgust me in a way. But I say, are these skeletons fucking infinite, bro? Holy shit. Yes? Are they actually, or are you just saying yes? That's it, you probably don't play Dark Souls 2. Just saying a joke. I see. Okay, cool. They finally ran out of skeletons here. There's like a few more over here. You don't play Dark Souls. That's entirely fair. Wait, does that mean you're experiencing it basically vicariously through my content? Like, is this like kind of your look into Dark Souls? It must look so cursed because I like modded my game a little bit. This game's gonna be so peaceful when I'm done with it too. Like after all this murder, there's not gonna be a single enemy left, and it's gonna be very fun. Then you'll get to walk around just like marvel in our progress that we made. Oh, there's only like one skeleton left in this hallway, which is this guy. Imagine if the game just went fuck it and respawned everything after I killed everything. Like its entire congratulations was just fuck you, New Game Plus. That would make me very sad actually if that was the case, because I feel like all my progress meant nothing. Who wants to hear a story while I do this? It's about my old, like, back in the early days of my Twitch. Sure, cool. So, back in the days of yore, there were only a handful of people that watched my content still, because I've been doing this for a long time, and Ogoid's my longest lasting follower. But that's not my point. My point is that there was a member of my community who literally lied about his age, time and time and time and time again. He had a whole fake narrative spun for even a fake birthday to ensure that he could, like, keep up the lie, right? And then he was underage, which I didn't know at the time, because obviously, of course, I wouldn't. I had no clue. And yeah, he just kind of kept up this lie that he's like, oh, I just turned 19 or whatever, right? He was just kind of doing it that way. But his birthday was starting to get very inconsistent because he couldn't keep up his own lie. And as a result, he eventually came clean after proclaiming love for me. Like, I, at the time, was already in a relationship, and he told me that he had a crush on me, which was already weird, and it made me a little uncomfortable. But I was like, it happens. You know, he's... as far as my knowledge, he was old enough, so like, who gives a shit? And then... he had then revealed that he was underage by a significant amount. He was like 16. And I was like, bro, what? And yeah, this made me very uncomfortable and very anxious. And I had literally told him to never come back to my community, even when he's old enough, because of the lie he told being so damaging that he is now just unwelcome. That's literally it. And he was actually like part of my original fan base too, and I had to tell him to leave forever because fucker thought it would be funny to lie about his age. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I'm so glad they can bleed. But yeah, no, that was that experience. I even told him like how dangerous a lie could be, because like if, let's say I was single and I actually opted for a relationship and then later found out he was not old enough, I would get in trouble, not him, even though he led me on and lied. Like I would be the one who would get in trouble, and that's what makes that so bad, like basically so damaging. So essentially he was willing to destroy my entire career over a fucking weird crush he had on a streamer. And that was that experience. At the time, I think I was like in my mid-20s. So I was like 24, 25. Logic, right? Like, what the fuck, bro? But yeah, no, Happy actually fucked up, and now to this day, I'm very anxious about people's age, which is why I basically ask my community their age every now and then, like, kind of vibe check them. Because if it's inconsistent info, I can tell they're lying. Oh, fuck. Bro, the fucking goon squad over here is really having it. What's bro doing? Fair enough. Yeah, like, you probably would have figured it did a significant amount of damage to my trust in the word of others. Why did my Discord go off? Oh, it's old. But yeah, that's basically that experience. I've also had like other instances of like community members kind of lying about their age. Like when I used to collab with someone who I no longer collab with because he kind of became a bit of a dickhead. Oh, I love that combo and I can't do anything. Give me a second. Hey, Org, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so like I had another member of my community who's no longer part of my community, obviously. And they weren't even part of my community originally, they came from someone else's. But that someone else kind of didn't care if his content was family friendly, so he kind of still tried to go down that angle for growth's sake. He basically was the type of number-oriented individual you come across when streaming. And someone from his community had come into my chat and gone, hey look, I'm doing something illegal, because they were underage and should not be watching my content. And they had lied about their age several times in that short interaction them and I had. And that really pissed me off, because I really don't like when people do that. Like I said, it's very damaging. Like, you can actually really fuck up a creator's, like, career if you do that to them. Yeah, I don't know what's up with people, but I've been having people work against me from the very fucking beginning, bro. It probably explains why I'm so finicky when it comes to like streaming stuff, actually. Oh yeah, Org, you weren't here for the first half of that story either. That's what's crazy about that, and you're still saying, what the fuck? Average Dark Souls 2 moment. There's more. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I'll give you the cliff notes. So basically, a member of my community had like lied about their age for a good while, and then after a while of interacting with like me as a creator through chat and just at one point through DM, because I added them on Discord so I could talk to them about stuff, because we were discussing art and other shit like that. They had proclaimed having a crush or feelings for me or whatever, and then revealed after that that they were actually 16. And I was also already spoken for at the time when they did this. Like, these fucking people, bro. Parents need to go get their fucking kids and take them off the internet. Had enough of this shit. I need Flame Swath and a Pyromancy Flame. What's crazy about it, though, is that fucker had such a weird obsession with me that he was willing to ruin my entire life, basically, just to fulfill that weird, fucked up want of his. That's what made it the weirdest to me, at least. Is that bro really was willing to put everyone else's but his own life on the line. I need the lacerating knives so bad for bleed build-up. Oh fuck, I rolled early. I love they stand there like, yeah, you want more of that? Fucking asshole. I should kill these guys first. I'll kill like the foot soldiers. And I'll get rid of the big guys. Actually, I'll get rid of all the guys on the ground. That'd be easier. Okay. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh yeah, fun fact, Dark Souls 2 is really literally just the game of gank fights, where it's never gonna be a 1v1. It's always like a 1v like fucking 8 or whatever, because some stupid asshole really wanted to proclaim their hatred for the player base. It's kind of whack, not gonna lie. Oh, it's the Orden Raj theme. Yay. Hey, it's another big guy. How? Give me you, MF. I don't think bro knows what to do. What is bro doing? Oh. He seems very confused. The fucking game's AI is just like, no, I don't want an AI today. It was just A, there was no I involved. Oh, your guy doesn't know I'm here. Perfect. Nice hyper armor, brah. Oh. My problem with that is how will they know it's kids? See, that's the issue. We already have that problem right now of like they're trying to do that, But the way of going about it is they need to, like, yoink your ID and take a fucking mugshot of you. And even then, the AI might get it wrong and then you're trapped on the kid's internet until some fucking human comes along because they're using AI for all of it. You see the problem, right? It's just not gonna work. Like, the idea is flawed. What we need is for parents to actually fucking monitor their children's usage of the internet. And parents to actually be parents, not just give their fucking kids a computer or an iPad. Oh, I see. Right, I forgot. This fucking game hates 1v1s. There's some stupid prick that thought it was a good idea to have it so every enemy in the game chases after you at once. Well, get fucked. Anyway, why did my Discord go off? Who the fuck? Let's say, better not be someone DMing me. I swear to Anubis. I'm literally midstream and they can tell. Yeah. Yeah, there's 4 of these really big armored dudes that take a while to kill. Why do you think I've been abusing throwing knives? I'm not against cheating lassoing ones in my inventory either. Case in point, I'm gonna do it right fucking now. Lacerating knife. 5 of those. And 5 poison knives. There we go. They're infinite, so I just need at least 2. So I just give myself 5 to make it look normal. Lacerating, poison, fizz. Cool. Yeah. One over here. That's fine. Yeah. It's because the host got killed by the pursuer, so I jumped off. That is already the only reason. We'll be at this for a while, I think. Did I miss one? I swear there was one over here that I missed. I don't know where he went, unless he fell off and died. Which would be kind of funny, actually. Howdy, boys. Oh, fuck. Maybe he's just abusing the fact that they are too wide. He's basically dead. It's also because they try to go through here, but then they remember that this doesn't lead to where I'm standing, so they go back over to here, and usually they're too big for those two walkways that have been destroyed. So their pathing goes, oh, too big. They go back through here and they go, oh, too big. And they go through here and they go, oh, too big. And that's why they stand there like a fucking idiot. They run back and forth. The AI is really dumb. Like, when you fully break it down, the AI is really, 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 really stupid. Yo. Okay, do you see that guy just walk off? Both of them fell. Yeah, there are two who fell off. Excuse you. Cool. Alright, time to do it again. We let him cook. The AI is so fucked right now. It doesn't like where I'm standing. I'd go as far to say it's very upsetty right now. Fuck it. No. No. Okay, he's been poisoned. He's dead. No. His aura capped. There are always weird spots you can stand in this game. Go right here. Ow. Cool. Up. Oh, they figured it out this time. Oh, yeah, no. So Dark Souls 2 was in development hell for a while, and that's why the game's kind of like this. I feel this kind of being held together with, like, sticky tape and, like, hopes and dreams. And that's because it kind of is. Like, it's... Oh, fuck, I fell. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to roll him into backstep. That's fine. It's not like I lost much progress. Yeah, so like, it's just... It's one of those games that kind of spent a while in development hell. For lack of a better way of putting it. Which led to like, it being kind of arse And I say it like that in an endearing manner because I don't think the game's genuinely bad. I just think the game is struggling in a way that a lot of other games really don't. If that makes any sense. And also, once again, this game was made for like console, not PC. I'm gonna level up a bit as well while I'm at it. How many levels is that? 4. I'll do more health would be nice. Do 2 into each of these. There we go. There we go. That guy's dead. What the fuck? What is bro doing? He reduced his health by a significant amount for literally no reason. I do need to heal though. I will say, that's the one thing about DS2 that always fascinates me, is that the game feels more like a challenge run in and of itself, just because of how often the game tries and successfully works against you. Like, that's not a joke. Like, it's one of those games that kind of feels like it fucking hates you. Because, like, a lot of the instances of the game, it features more of the shit you don't like in other Souls games. So that's enemies hiding around corners, that's scripted ganks, that's, you know, so many enemies that's physically impossible to fight them all, like, by yourself, stuff like that. This game contains all the shit. Oh, this area is just fucking funny. Like, the AI is just stupid. Thank you for not letting me roll, game. I literally press the shift key and I don't move because this game is a giant pain in the ass. There's a bonfire over here. I've just not been using it. Oh, cool. That guy's gone. I assure you, looking away actually does something. So, this game uses out of sight doesn't render. If you don't know what that means, it does what it says on the box. Out of sight doesn't render makes the AI move around in a choppy manner and are basically invisible. And this can lead to them doing dumb shit like walking off the map. It's not working, but yeah. It can happen. I'm not doing it, damn. They didn't care for my bullshit today. Well, destroy the wall, you dumb fucking asshole. Thank you. Stupid ass AI. I'm dead. Fuck's sake. Masterful work, Dark Souls 2. Making AI that are annoying to fight, making you fight 4 of them, and putting a hole there. That's what I mean by the game kind of works against you. Like, I do mean it. The game's a kind of a giant hateful sack of shit for the most part. I still love it. Like, I'll still say that Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Dark Souls, even if I go around insulting it ruthlessly. Because, hey, this game may be a piece of shit, but at least it's a fun piece of shit. I wouldn't be playing it so much if it wasn't. It's like those people who play Getting Over with Bennett Foddy, throw a fucking chair and then continue to play it because they feel like they need to. I actually enjoy the game, it's just, I wish the game was better. It's kind of like with me in Destiny, but I stopped playing Destiny because I got bored of it. Because, I don't know, you tend to get bored of a microtransaction simulator after a while of, well, simulating microtransactions. Dumbass. I fucking hate fighting these fucking enemies. It's only because there's like fucking 3 of them normally. And they can actually stun lock you to death even with high poise. Like, my poise currently is surprisingly good. Because even though I'm wearing black dragon armor and anyone can go... And I know that's going to happen if I don't elaborate on this. I'm like, actually that armor has no poise. It does have poise, by the way. Because I modified it to have poise. It has the same poise as Harvel's armor. Like a full set of Harvel's. It has that much poise and I get staggered to all shit in one hit. Because this game doesn't really do poise. Poise is a genuinely worthless mechanic in this game. And I understand how it's meant to work, it just doesn't feel like it works. And I say that because, I don't know, believe it or not, I fucking played this game a lot. I also mod the game. Who would have thought? Cool. This area is actually clear. I think. Yep. The armor I'm wearing. Oh, this is the Black Dragon set. You normally get this when you're using an item, but like the armor despawns. So I made a custom item param that points to that armor, which is why I can use this armor even if I don't have the item. And when I die, the armor doesn't disappear. That's like literally all it is. Basically, I modded the game so the armor can actually be worn outside of the item. Which is funny because it's not the same as how every other Dark Souls has done dragon armor. I missed a guy. Oh. No, I didn't. The schizophrenia update. But yeah, so I can explain how normal Souls games do the armor items, like the dragon forms, if you want. It's not interesting, but I can if you want to hear about it. It is interesting. Go ahead. All right. So when it comes to the dragon form armor in, let's say, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, the armor isn't real. The appearance of a dragon is fake. Like, yeah, it's still armor, but it's not a real item. It exists as in the equip param protector, which is the armor param of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but it doesn't show up in your inventory. In this game, if you use like the dragon form, it'll actually show up in here and actually have, you know, the dragon form descriptions and everything. I can actually quickly give myself those items to show what they look like in the inventory. I'm not gonna wear them. Black dragon helm, one of those. Black dragon armor, Black Dragon gauntlets, and Black Dragon leggings. So, this is the armor in question. It actually has a description. An eerily shaped helmet spoken of in legend, crafted with the scales of the Black Dragon. The Black Dragon was long considered a mere legend, but this helm proves its existence. You don't normally get to see these items in other Souls games, because they aren't items in other Souls games. They are literally there to be forcibly applied to your character appearance-wise. If you remove the requirement of taking off your armor, legit, you'll be able to, like, replace your armor's appearance with a dragon form. Go poison him. Thank you, hyper armor. Still, you've been poisoned. Let me heal. Oh. Sorry, so you need to pay attention here. You need to kind of lock in a little bit. Ow. That's fine. He's been poisoned, so he's basically fucked anyway. Okay, we defeated another boss. Now we need to kill these guys. But yeah, so I don't know if like the dragon armor thing is interesting or not, because I don't know, no one really had anything to say about it. And that's why I kind of stopped talking about it as well. Because if it's boring, I won't fucking talk about it, obviously. That's fair. I think I'm just, like, not used to people being listeners and not, like, talkers. I like when people talk. Like, I can't be the only one that speaks. It makes a conversation feel very one-sided. Like, it kind of technically is, but isn't. It's an armor that you don't wear. That's literally the best way of saying it. In this game, it's an armor that you do wear that is granted to the player and automatically equipped when the item is used, which is very different. Oh, my game's crashed. Cool, thank you, Dark Souls. You're such a cunt. Chat, Dark Souls 2 is a sack of shit. I both love and hate this game. I hate it because it crashes, but I love it because it's fun. Let's really quickly reopening everything. There we go. But yeah, no, I don't know if that makes any sense. But I actually fucking hate talking without someone talking as well, because it becomes kind of painful. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. Probably not. It probably is something that I'd go as far to say makes the least sense to most people. I get it. Shocker. It's kind of rare that people understand my gripes with the world. You know what I mean? I remember I said shocker to someone when they said a thing that was genuinely surprising to me, and they legit took offense to it. They took offense to me saying shocker because they quote unquote thought it was a bad thing. It's like, it is a bad thing that I'm surprised that people don't treat me like a person. But you shouldn't take offense to that. It's not like I'm saying the bad thing about you. You know, stop using that bonfire rest button thing, because it actually is causing the game to crash, and that's not good. Because that's probably what's causing the crashes. Oh, I still have input delay. Here, give me a second. Give me a second, boys. Thanks. Congrats to killing Pursuer. He's not too hard. He's just one of the bosses I can't have to lock in for, because I know his moveset, but I can't just blindly abide by his moveset, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm not as goated as some players who can just kind of talk and dodge every attack. Unless it's Elden Ring. Elden Ring I could do that with, because Elden Ring is one of those games I'm actually, like, I have more experience with at the moment. Like, I have more hours in it. But in this game, I kind of have to pay more attention to boss fight movesets, because his moveset's kind of slow-ish. I don't know if it makes any sense. What I'm saying is I have to lock the fuck in whenever I fight him. Absolutely insane work that these enemies have a faster moveset with a greatsword than I have with two daggers, basically. Like, I'm not shitting you, that's not a joke. Some of these enemies have a faster moveset than me, despite them being the same size as me, and they're using a greatsword, and I'm using two daggers. You'd think I would be the fast one here, but it's like, no. They can literally outpace my moveset. And outpoise damage it, which is fucking stupid. It defeats the entire purpose behind, like, I don't know, poise and movesets, weapons being good or bad. Who would have thought? What's crazy is some of them get hyper armor doing these attacks, which means they don't stagger. Not all of them. But a boss that's really bad for their hyper armor, and the fact that's super unfair, is from Elden Ring. It's Millennia Blade of Mikola. Despite her being a light armor character using a katana, she has some of the highest defense for some reason. She also has insane poise and insane hyper armor, resulting in some of her attacks being uncancelable, all because she opted to do a very quick swing. One of her light swings can't be cancelled, basically. And when she does Waterfowl Dance, you can't normally cancel that unless you throw a frost pot at her, because the frost proc itself does so much poise damage it basically bypasses hyper armor. I say basically because, like, look, man, it bypasses everything. There's only a handful of bosses that don't get staggered by the frost proc in Elden Ring, which is why Frostbite's so fucking strong. If you run a really good physical damage like Greatsword with Bloodhound Step and then a Frost Pot, and he also runs something with Fire, so you can actually probably do Bloodhound Step and Fire on a Greatsword, because then you can stagger her out of Waterfowl, then immediately hit her with Fire to remove the frost, and then you can do it again. That would probably be like the meta pick for me if I fought Millennia Bladed Mikola. Stop fucking walking away from me, you sack of shit. You dumbass enemy. This game's AI, man, I fucking swear. But yeah, I'll show you how fast I can swing a Greatsword real quick. It's this speed. Yet they can swing it way faster somehow. Alright. Oh, that's a good idea. Set hotkey, create one, this one, set value to 5, apply, done. Save that. Now if I use my bow, I can actually use it, but then if I want to use the moveset swap, there we go. Now that works for me. What's crazy is that we're not even done with Forest of Fallen Giants, and I've been at this for... This is my second stream of doing this, basically. A pretty solid handful, unfortunately. And this is just this area. We aren't done with the entire game yet. Because, believe it or not, there's a metric fuck ton of enemies. And teach you to fucking block and walk away from me, you sack of garbage. Music reminds me of Risk of Rain 2. You know, it's Zelda music. Wow, crit mattered. You know, I found this randomly on YouTube, right? That's legit, not a joke. I've been listening to this for a while, though. I posted it on my server like a bit ago. I really like it. I think this would be cool for a stream. I don't think it's copyrighted either, considering YouTube hasn't yelled at me yet. Yeah, no, it hasn't yelled at me once, so... Yeah, copyright free. We take those. Oh, they're done here. Cool. These guys are done. We need to now. So obviously there's the flame salamander things, which are a little annoying. We need to meet Gavlan for those guys because Gavlan sells poison arrows, and we need poison arrows to fight those guys because it's easy to cheese them with. If that makes any sense. Also, Gavlan wheels and Gavlan deals, so we take those. He's a bit of a champion like that. Oh, that's another good idea. Let's head change hotkeys. Create a hotkey. This one. Toggle freeze. Apply. And then we save that. Now, we can't switch away from power stancing. So we do it this way. Then we do this. There we go. It's not that. It's that the salamanders are, well, they're fire, dude. Like, you can't really kill a thing that spits fire with fire damage. Doesn't really work. This game takes resistances and immunities very seriously, unfortunately. So we need to go to Heat's Tower of Flame and defeat a boss there. So we're going to run past everything first. We have to defeat a boss there, and then we can, then we can do the funny. I've become a deep blue if I equip this thing. I shouldn't, but it's funny. Oh, Ring of Blades. I forgot I had that. Wait, no, I just got it. The fuck. Anyway. Ring of Blades is Pog. It increases our physical damage. You know the fucking hanging guy in the well isn't the only thing about Majula, right? Majula's is a very nice location. I love Majula. Why do you think I modded it into fucking Elden Ring by taking someone else's mod and moving it somewhere else? Okay, my first I want to be like, to click on the stream and watch me moveset swap with the fucking greatsword and be like, what the hell? I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, no. My nose is doing the thing again. Ow. Oh, how's it going? Look, man. Get the fuck away from the bonfire so I can play the game. Don't make me kill you. I'll fucking do it. Come on, get over here. Hurry up. Mm-hmm. Please don't. Fun fact, my sneezes are very violent and painful. So it's not like, oh, don't feel bad for me. Just understand that my body has a problem, and when I sneeze, that problem comes up the most. It's called a damaged windpipe. Someone decided to punch me in the throat when I was younger. That's not a joke either. That's a real thing. Someone thought it was funny to punch me in the throat when I was younger. Funny isn't actually the word you're looking for, but you get what I mean. They thought it was a good idea, when it was in fact not a good idea. that was in fact not a good idea. Alright, this boss fight. There's two ways of going about this. Ow. Yeah, no, it wasn't very nice at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Cool. Thanks, game. Thank you, Dark Souls. For a piece of shit. Because I pressed shift, but I didn't release shift fast enough. Because you dodge on the release the button, not on the press the button. You literally reverse press the button to dodge. See? When shift stops being highlighted pink, that's when I dodge. Because some stupid fucking prick thought that was a good idea. The real reason is because this game was made for a controller, because the Japanese people really don't like keyboards and mice. For some unknown fucking reason. I'm not really sure what the fuck Japan's deal is with computers, but they just really don't like them. They've kind of warmed up to them now, but it took them a little too long, in the fact that Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 are dog shit thanks to their dumb nonsense. Also known as thinking that keyboards and mice are bad. Dumbass. This game is so easy. And that's how you kill Dragon Rider. Yeah, so now we can go to Gavlan and we can get poison stuff. Yeah, no. That boss battle arena is ass. You meant to pull 2 levers to make the arena full, or you could just do that. Basically, you wait for him to walk 6 steps, and on his 7th step you run past, and he will go to attack you, lunge forward, and then miss, obviously if you dodge. And then when he stands up straight, he slides off. Cool. Now I can go talk to Gavlan. In case someone wants to summon me, they can. Doubt I will get summoned though. I think I already got soft banned again. But I can easily turn it off, disable the soft ban by just regenerating this save folder, which is pretty funny. I'm still not sure why that works, of all things, but it does. I don't have the item needed to avoid these idiots. That's fine. That's survivable. And it's him, waifu material. It's my boy Gavlan. We love him. Yes, let's wheel and deal, bro. Give me all these. I'll wait before I sell shit. Cool. We got what we needed. There we go. Now we can go kill everything else in the area we were just in. Fucking music is so good, bro. Again, damn it. Fucking just degubifying him right now. Bro really fucking thought. We don't have a longbow, or else we'd be doing more damage. The poison should kill him if I proc poison now. Get the woofy sploofy while you wait. So, I'll be real with you. August, I don't know if you're hating on them because of the same reason I hate them, or if you're just being really mean about actual real lizards. I think lizards are cute, but these enemies are a cunt, which is why I don't like them. They shoot a rapid burst of 3 really, really big fireballs that do a metric fuck ton of damage. But yeah, I was gonna say, August, you need to dial it the fuck back. Like, you get more hateful about things than I did about Radahn during the randomizer. Like, you're getting mighty hateful. You actually know Layka was almost a dragon? That's a real thing. My Sona was almost a dragon. You wanna know what stopped her from being a dragon? I considered other options. That was it. Yeah, Layka was almost a dragon. She was almost a dragon, then I considered, oh, maybe a hyena. And then I was like, oh, maybe a fox or maybe a coyote, right? And I settled on wolf because I think wolves are cool. That is really the only reason. I've always loved wolves. Dragons are great. Yeah, but I like wolves more. That was like the main reason why I settled on a wolf. I want to eventually, once I get my ref sheet all done up, I was going to get Art of Layka and all the other species I was considering her being. That's a cool idea, right? It's Layka as every other thing she almost was. So that means there would be a dragon Layka, there would be a dog Layka, there would be, like, a hyena Layka, coyote. It'd be a lot of options, because, like, she was also almost a cat. It's really funny though, because I was already kind of settled on wolves at the beginning. And the only thing that made me kind of consider other options was like, I didn't want to be too like typical. I don't even have a ref for my only Sona, bruh. Like, that's why when I see people who have a ref for like one of their 8,000 fucking Sonas because they're an indecisive sack of garbage, I'm always like, you could buy me a ref sheet. At least then it would be fair. Instead, you motherfuckers just have like a billion ref sheets and a billion Sonas. I'm making a joke, but I'm not actually annoyed. But at the same time, it is a little frustrating because a lot of commission slots get taken up by the same person 3 times because they have 3 Sonas. It's really frustrating. I'm eating fries while I kill the Lizzo. Lame. I'll be real with you. I always just think anything more than 1 Sona is boring. Like, you couldn't be any more typical as a furry than having a billion Sonas. Having 1 is so rare. It's kind of like, you know, having a 2-person relationship in the modern day. It's surprisingly rare. It's just people can't make up their mind or learn how to, you know, commit to something. That's the thing I've noticed. People suck with commitment nowadays. It's not me being mean, it's just me being observant. I've just seen it happen. Time and time and time and time again. Which is what I kind of attribute, like... but you should still at least be able to commit to something, you know what I mean? No, I like many different things. I think dragons are cool. I like hyenas, I like foxes, I like dogs. I like dragons. I like lizards. I like kobolds. But I settled on a wolf. I have a thing. I went, I'll just commit to this. It just feels like commitment's just non-existent nowadays. Like, you can like many things and still commit to something. Doesn't mean you like the other things less, it just means, you know, you now have that one thing. Like I said, it's the same thing I feel about relationships. It's the same thing. For me, Layka is the only sonar I have, but I have like background characters used for roleplay. I have a character named Dune Strider who is somewhat associated with Layka and the fact that like they know each other. I have another character named Copper who's a stand-in for a gender-bent Layka. Stuff like that. But they literally only exist because they're NPCs. Like, they don't have any other lore. They have lore according to whatever roleplay they're stuffed into, and that's it. Like, some of these characters now exist in Layka's lore, but they don't have, like, ref sheets and they don't need them. Because, once again, they're background characters of someone else's lore. It's not because of mine, I'm kind of big into writing, even if I don't do it often. Yeah, it's kind of hard to compile it all together at the moment because it's kind of all over the place, and I'm still rewriting some of it. Because like on my end, my Sona had some really depressing lore, and I had to rewrite it initially for that reason. And then I had to like rewrite her lore again because I didn't like what direction it was going in the second time I wrote it. So it's like revision 3 of her lore. It's kind of going in a depressing direction again. That was the main reason. By the way, I'm not, my frustration towards people having a billion sonas doesn't mean I hate them. I just think it's something that's worth making fun of. That's literally all it is. It's kind of like how I kind of see certain people as clowns. It's that. I kind of can't help but make fun of them. Because it's the same thing with like the candy cane sonas where they're like absolute fucking color bath. Like, I'm not talking has a nice color palette that is kind of loud. I'm talking color bath. Like, there's no coherency to the mixing of colors. That's when I make fun of them. It's that. That's about it, really. Like, if a Sona's got, like, that fucking Rainbow Dash hair, and then the bright pink with, like, blue splotches and fucking yellow eyes with the green glow around them, like, you look like some motherfuckers set a makeup gun to a whore and shot a wall. Like, it doesn't really look that good. Which is why I kind of can't help but make fun of it. Which is why I never really go down that route personally. Like, my Sona, yes, has color now. Like, more colors, because she didn't originally. She didn't have the gold details on her ears. She didn't have the gold arc on her snoot. She didn't have the fucking the lime green fringe. She was literally just a grey wolf with an eye patch. And I was like, I need to add at least something to her. So I've added stuff to her over time to make her look nicer and stand out a bit more. As I said, it's not that they suck ass, it's that I think they just could do with a recolor. Like, legit, if you grayscale the entire, like, color bath Sona, a lot of the time the colors blend together anyway. Because they're always the same type of neon bright color. And it's like, you know, you could do more with that. Like, if you grayscaled it, and then you saw, like, how your Sona looked in gray, maybe you can incorporate a bit of gray in there if you liked how it looked on the shape. Because it doesn't have to just be bright colors. You know? Like, it's just... It doesn't have to be. And that's the important part. Now I've met so many monochrome sonars, like who just, like people who just went all in on black, whites, grays, and they look good as fuck. Like, I don't know what else to tell you there. And then there's sonars like mine who are natural fur color with slight detail changes. They look really good too. It's just you have to make it coherent. You can't just go oops only color, because eventually you lose out on other things. Like, if there's a significant color palette to you, then try to make it work. Like the trans flag. I've seen someone whose sonar is just very trans flag coded, which, not my thing. I wouldn't go all in on trans flag colors on a full sonar. I would incorporate it, but I wouldn't go all in. And that's only because on my end, I don't like the idea of making one thing the entire design of a sonar. Like, for example, my sonar's got Egyptian references. She's got a reference to Roxanne Wolf. She has a wound tattoo that's not present right now in this model. Like, she has a bunch of shit. She has a pink glow around her eye that's not present on this model either, because it's a simplified design. But, like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like there's more to a sonar if it's something with details that have significance, instead of just, look, I combined lime green and blue together. It's like, okay. If you say so. I don't know. I probably seem really rude. I wouldn't be shocked. I probably seem like a giant asshole. And I kind of get it. I get why I seem rude about this. But it's only because I have a pretty strong opinion on, like, design. Yes, that's my point. That is my actual problem. It's like you gave a 2-year-old a coloring book and like a bunch of colored fucking Sharpies and went, go ham. It was a picture of like a dog. And that's kind of how it feels. There's no way I'm going to survive this, but let's try it anyway. Damn it. We need more Vig and the cat ring. There's more lizards down there for context. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Also, hi, Pretzel. I don't know how to say the start of your name, so I've been trying to use that one, but I don't know how to, like, say it. Is it, like, pronounced with a J or, like, a Y? Is it, like, Yolo or is it Jolo? I'm asking genuinely. If I fucked it up, please let me know, so I can bully myself over it. More Vig. I don't remember which one was the first one I said. I said, is it pronounced with a J or a Y, basically? Because I can pronounce it just fine either way, but I just need to know which sound it's meant to make, because I don't know. Yeah, we need to go get the cat ring from Shalakur as well. Falconer armor. Yeah, so it's Jolo. Alright, that's easy to do. Bruh. Okay. It wasn't registering the input. Siwa. Cool. I can afford the cat ring now. Oh, I want something cool. Shalico's on that wall, right? So if we go around here. You talk to them through the wall. You'll also need this later. This one's fun. There we go. Anyway, so we can now hopefully go down there and not die. Awesome. Might as well just leave that on. Cool. I like my sonar being grey because the walls I looked at that I liked the look of were grey. That's not a joke. I looked at a bunch of different walls and realized I liked the grey ones the most. Which is why my sonar is grey. Oh, he's dead anyway. Rip to a fucking real one. See, on my end, it's not really like... I don't know, I just think like a sonar can look good and I don't know, I'm trying to think how to word this. It's not a singular detail, it's all the details working together that matters to me when it comes to like a sonar's design. That's why when a sonar feels weirdly, you know, disjointed and all over the place, I get kind of bothered. It's like, you could have made this work. You know what I mean? That's where I get bothered. It's just like, please make this sonar actually work. You don't have to fuck it up. Give me this. Yoink. Hey, look, another hole in the geometry. These are kinda everywhere, aren't they? God motherfucking damn. Damn. We're about to open this. That must be an America thing. There are, like, genuinely no glory holes in, like, Australian gas station bathrooms. Also, am I wrong to say that it feels like you're trying a little too hard with some of these? Like, I know it can go without saying, but I can't help but say it. Am I trying hard? Feels like it. Like I said, maybe not, but it just kind of feels like you're trying a little hard sometimes with some of these. The reason I say that is because, like, of how into the idea of hating something you got when I simply explained an enemy kind of sucks. That was it. Like, you got, like, so hateful towards the enemy because I said they sucked. It just kind of feels like you're kind of going full tilt when you shouldn't be. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. He's been poisoned. We do lacerating for bleed. Ow. Oh, he's dead. Ow. Was why I don't fight these enemies properly, by the way. Because they're a little annoying. I cheese them with throwing weapons instead. Oh, he's almost gone. There we go. I didn't miss any loot in here, did I? Nope. Cool. Yeah, but that's fine. Like, you don't have to talk about those enemies specifically. Like, we can just talk in general. I don't know. What the fuck's the weather like? Like, man, I don't know what to talk about. I can tell you what the weather's like here. Give me a second. Where's my weather app that I use? Also known as a website. What? Bureau of Meteorology. There's currently a kind of mid 15.3 degrees Celsius outside, partly cloudy, no rain. Feels like 13.6 apparently, which it really fucking doesn't. Okie dokie. Enjoy Be Right Backing. Sun woke you up because it's bright. Og. That's a W for the sun. Yeah, the fact that you took an L to the sun is crazy work, not gonna lie. When do you plan to get your revenge? No. Give me a second. I said give me a second, you fucking asshole. Stupid ass enemy. I'll be real with you, you told me that you're in Florida roughly 8 times since I've known you. Like, I get it, you're in Florida. I'm in an equally shit location. If anything, I'm in, it's more shit because I'm, like, further away from what could be easily considered the mainland. Also, is everywhere else. Like, I know you're in Florida. You told me already. Okay, cool, that enemy's dead. Cool. Some weird frame data happening on that guy. Fuck off, cunt. You're fucking running into me, you giant sack of fucking garbage. Like I said, like I don't know what to tell you, August. Like when someone goes, "Oh, it's Florida," herdy-dur, and they get upset, I'm like, it could be worse. Like it really could be. I know there's a place shittier than both where we are and like both of where we are combined, right? But like when it comes to Florida, I feel like Florida is baby shit compared to like Australia in comparison, just because of like Australia having the funny issue of being so far away that we don't get as many cool things, and our currency is so weak that the cost of living going up is significantly more drastic and life-changing here. Because it high-key kinda is. Like, the cost of living went up and holy fuck was it difficult to exist. And it still kinda is. Like, I know, It's just kind of a thing, I guess, on my end. This area is so annoying. I need bleed arrows more than anything else. I put myself right here. I should be able to hit him. Yeah. There's only 4 knives to like poison and bleed. I think bleed's actually a bit more. It's like a good handful more. Also, I just saw something really cursed in Elden Ring. If you added the bleed build up to literally everything, like literally every weapon in the game, if you need to do like 30 bleed build up to every weapon in the game, there are some weapons that would just be broken. Like, that'd just be crazy OP. It's not that the bleed itself is insane, it's that the weapons are insane. Janky ass frame data. Welcome back. That's fair. The problem with Australia is if the sky looks nice, that means the sun is visible. And if the sun is visible, that means it's going to be extra hot. And if it's extra hot, that's a bad thing. Basically, if it's overcast, it's good. Hmm. We're probably going to be at this for a while. Cool. There we go. Alright. There we go. You should be dead soon. There he goes. If we can get the dive to happen twice, they end up in this weird spot and then the game gets very confused and the AI just kind of walks back and forth. And occasionally does the fire breath thing, which is fine. Because that is avoidable. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Got him. What the no as we get the fade to black. Do you like that one? Hear that no. We hit that maneuver specifically because we need to show them who's in charge. That unfortunately is me. More stamina. Well, let's try it again. I didn't mean to aggro him. Up. I should speed up my animation so I can do this faster. Sounds cursed, I know, but look, man, if it makes my life easier, then we take those. Go. I don't think there's too many of this enemy in the game, which is great, but there are a few of them. But by that point, we probably have better equipment, so we'll easily be able to take them out. Not to worry too much. And I'm not sure how the fuck I got iframes. I'm not complaining. No. Okay, let's see it. See how close it is to being done. Oh my god, are they done? Are they actually gone? No. I was excited for all of a brief moment until I realized he was still there. He just hadn't loaded in yet. And at that moment, my soul left my body. There we go. It was gonna take a while, I think. Yeah. That's that one. There's so much invasion material. Like, I can just join people's world if I really wanted to. Cool. There we go. He's in the weird spot now, where his brain leaves his body and then he just kind of sits there. Like a dumbass. Fucking nuh-uh. I need to heal up before I drop down again. Man, they're taking so long. You know what I mean? Fun in the sun implies that it's fun to begin with, and there isn't. This is, in fact, not fun. It's not as arduous as, like, the Elden Ring Nightmare Seed, but there's still going to be a very slow, very long process. I see. I'm glad you defied the laws of physics to do that. Makes so much sense. Thank you. Dark Souls 2 moment right there. Yeah, no, they are. He's dead. Just fucking hit him with that. No. Uh-oh. No. This fucking no. Not gonna take that shit. Lol. He didn't even get a chance to attack. Cause he wanted to hit me with one of his tongue attacks, and that's the one where his tongue kind of weirdly sticks out sideways and flies forward when it's probably meant to fly forward quickly, but the frame data is fucked. And the other one where he does like the sweeping motion. He's trying to do at least one of those, so he wanted to run up to me to do it, but because I kept running away, he couldn't. Dark Souls 2 moment. No. Bro died. Bro died of cringe. Alright, back to it. Why? Why are there still more? There can't be that many more, can there? Like, there's no way. I don't wanna. You know what I mean? Fucking hells. Like, why, man? This is hellish. You know what? No, I'm gonna go get a better weapon. We either need to upgrade our bow or we need a better weapon. So we're going to go to where you normally fight the pursuer, who's now dead. Because we killed him early, basically. Which now we don't have any threats either. We can just walk there. There's no like risk of being attacked by anything, which is awesome. Okie dokie, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, say the fog gate's gone because we defeated Pursuer well in advance. There's those guys too, but they're fine. I'll get them later. Because we can get the flamberge, which is fun, but we also need a better bow. If possible, of course. I'm gonna munch on a burger while I play. Because I want burger. I didn't mean to bump that. Ed Luca Tillamira. Based. We'll use the power of friendship, our behavior. I've been invaded. Oh, it's full on. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was a player. I can easily get rid of it full on, it's fine. Like, they aren't much of a threat, basically. I say they aren't much of a threat, but they're still annoying. These are fucking UGS. They're a giant cunt. You gonna just like endlessly dodge roll for everything I do, or are you gonna like actually play the game? Fuck off, Forlorn. Anyway. There's this guy. He's cool. We already got the thing you needed too. Cool. New bow, first off. Awesome. Not new arrows yet, but that's okay. And we can also infuse weapons now. You see, we only have fire infusions at the moment. We need a better infusion. We need poison specifically, or bleed. Mm-hmm. Nope. They're dog shit. I'm trying to think of what to do. We have a new bow, which is nice. Reinforced weapons. Yeah, that's why I'm grabbing a better bow. Damn. That's actually free aim. That's fine. Mostly same. Yeah, no, I love this part. It goes so hard for literally no reason whatsoever. No. What the fuck? What's with this fucking AI, bro? Like, it literally doesn't follow its own rules randomly. It's like, oh yeah, I won't walk into this area. It's like, okay, cool, I'll stand in this spot then. And it's like, no, now I'm gonna walk into this area when you don't want me to. Fuck you. You stupid sack of fucking garbage enemy. I could just do this guy first. And once he's gone, it'll be like a little less annoying. Okay. Might invert the arrows so I'm not defaulting to poison arrows. Cool, there he goes. Why is this fishy hungrier than this fishy? What the fuck? Oh, here you go. Here's snacks for the goopers. Oh. Wait, he's gone? Alright, cool. That's one of them. What's gonna hurt? Cool. I think it's actually fastest to use regular arrows and not poison, which is really funny. Yeah. Did you, when you say you heard, does that mean you looked at the wiki? Because I know damn well that you didn't hear jack shit. Because you defo don't talk to people who play DS2 on a frequent basis. Unless I mentioned it at some point. In that case, maybe. Sorry, I heard you say, I heard, and I was just like, nah. That ain't it, chief. It is 12 on average for most enemies. I only know that because I've looked into the game's files. Rip to a fucking real one. The fuck was that? These guys took a bunch of damage. Kind of. It's just really weird. My game haunted? I would admit not be at all shocked if my Dark Souls 2 was haunted. Cool, we got him. It's fucking not aw. Time to check. Nope, not done yet. That player has the same idea as I do. You see? When I die, I hope my heart, when weighed against a feather, is lighter. That's all I want. This song's also really good. Uh-oh. Yep, perfect. Hope this is the last set, or that was the last set. We can pray. Nope. Praying isn't enough. Hello, hello. What the fuck? The AI randomly breaking its own rules is still fucking insane to me. Bruh. Nice scorch marks. No. Is it the tone that I use? Is that what makes it funny? Ow. That's fine. Uh-oh. In the animation, that's fair. Aww. Oh wait, they're gone. How do I know? The fire has stopped. area clear. Let's fucking go. Now we have a couple guys up here who are up to no good, smacking a fucking tree. Because, I don't know, they have a problem, I guess. They don't like the tree. Not sure what their deal is. All I know is they don't like them. They're like proper haters of the trees. They're the Lorax's arch nemesis. Relax, nothing happened. I missed this guy? When? Whamst. Apparently I missed that guy. He is so unremarkable that I just didn't think about him. I literally forgot he existed, bro. It's fucking crazy work. You ever just forget a dude exists? Like I do. My friends do too. If you ask them about me, they're like, who? Got him. Nice hat. Oh, I assure you, I'm very forgettable. Like, my friends have proven time and time and time again that I'm very forgettable. How's it, dork? Once again, I feel like some of the people who are no longer my friends anymore would beg to differ. My phone dying. Oh, no. It's midnight. I was getting a bunch of notifications for everything. Here we are. Get fucking paid later today for my job. That's fun. Blue's gonna be slightly less poor than usual for all of a whole day, and then I have to pay for my bills, and then I'm gonna be poor again. That's just the way it is. Whoever tells you otherwise, there's a good chance they don't have bills to pay. Or they're a rich asshole, one of the two. Is it bad that I kind of want to dump all the rich people into like a hole, and then you just fill it with concrete? I'm joking, by the way. Unless. Like, legally. For legal reasons, I'm joking. In Minecraft, you know what I mean? In Minecraft. Let's remove their kneecaps in Minecraft, then throw them in a hole in Minecraft, and like dump Minecraft cement on them. What stats does this need? 20 decks? Fucking hell. Looks like a snazzy looking greatsword though. God damn. One of those topics that where like a part of my brain really wants to get political and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna get political, I refuse. And that's why I sometimes don't say anything. Yeah, this thing's better. Alright. There we go. So it's going to be adjusting, because it randomly loses height. And ain't that just wonderful? Spoiler alert, it's not. We're going to do a walk around this area afterwards, just to make sure we didn't miss anyone. The spear's stuck in the tree again. Oh, that's fair. I hope you enjoy your food. Once I'm done with Forest of Fallen Giants, I'm gonna feel so good because it's like I'm gonna be painfully familiar with all these areas by the end of this. Might do Heat's Tower of Flame next. My problem is the Heat Knights are kind of, I don't know, annoying. That's about it, really. I just kind of suck at fighting them. And I didn't really figure out their moveset, because I don't fight them enough. So, I'm gonna learn. Thanks for penning me, by the way. Oh yeah, don't talk about that. So, it's fun. This little fun fact. So today, for me, is Monday, right? I have an appointment today to finally get, like, my estrogen and shit updated. Which I'm super duper hyped for. I'll be taking, like, T-blockers and shit now. Flu's finally making more progress on our funny transitioning stuff. Yes, I'm super hyped about it. Yeah, because last Monday, I got stabbed, and they stole some of my blood to see how much estrogen I need, which is fucking massive. And I asked if possible to get, like, a good dose, because I've been taking the same very minimal dose for a while that my body's probably just, like, discarding it for the most part. And my boobs are so small. I kind of want slightly bigger boobs. And proportionally, they're probably bigger because, like, I have a broader chest, which makes my boobs look smaller. Happens like most, if not all, trans women, by the way. Is your broader chest will make your boobs look smaller. But yeah, I'm super hyped about it, and it's funny because the nice lady that I was talking to during the initial, like, appointment so she can give me, like, the thing to go get stabbed, she's also Canadian, but she has an accent and I don't, and she commented on that because she's like, oh, where'd your accent? I'm like, I've been here a while. It was very fun. She's very lovely. Yeah, that is good news. It's awesome. Which is funny because, like, a lot of stuff I've been working towards is finally happening this year. Dude, if they spiked estrogen to all my comfort food, I would have had, like, a proper rack by now. I would have fully transitioned by this point. Bigger boobs. Yeah, I'm aiming for the size of my Sona's boobs, which aren't represented in this, and aren't represented at all currently, but they're kind of, like, big-ish, not huge. They're not, like, oversized like some people like to make their Sona's boobs. Because I don't want my Sona to have fucking back problems. Yeah, and this year I also plan to lose weight. I plan to sort out my savings. I have a heap of shit I have planned to do this year, so this is a year of progress, even if I had, like, a lot of people just kind of disappear. But it's funny, because all those people disappeared instead of waiting for these things to finally be done. Because some of them were like, oh, it'd be cool when this is finally done. I'm like, yeah, it would be. And then they all fucked off. It's like, well, now I'm making progress without you fucking people. How do you feel now, assholes? They probably forgot I exist already, so it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah. So despite the rough start, hopefully by the end of this year, things will go huge. Like, it'd be awesome. Nice try, idiot. I have 45 ADP. There's nothing you can do about it. Fucking no. Aw. But yeah, that's my thing for this year. And hopefully, if I can, get Art of Layka that's fully accurate. So, like, all the stuff is correct. And eventually get a ref sheet. Those are the things I want this year. Is a ref sheet and my first ever piece of accurate Layka art. Preferably a PNG tuber. So it needs to have, like, mouth open, closed alts, eye open, closed alts. And that's it. Like, it's a pretty simple system. It doesn't even have to be a different pose. It's just all that needs to be. It's not like how this one is, where like the pose doesn't change, but my eye blinks and my mouth opens and closes. Like, wow, a bit like that shit. I need that, but like one that's accurate, and hopefully one that's kind of cute. Because like, this is cute, sure, but this is cute in an endearing way, not cute in a hot way. And I want like to actually properly represent my Sona in a kind of hot way. You know what I mean? That's kind of the goal. I eventually plan to see if I can open back up to allowing people to draw my Sona again. It's just that, like, I'm gonna have to vet the entire process, and I'm gonna have to see sketches and shit. Because, like, I'm not gonna just let people make progress off camera TM. I need to know, because when it comes to sketches, they end up, like, going, oh yeah, that looks good off of, like, one piece of ref info, or one piece of info they have, and then they end up showing me something that is completely inaccurate. I'm like, okay, I need to solve this problem. And that's why I'm gonna have to start vetting every process now. So basically, no more surprise art. I don't want surprise art. I want art. If it's a surprise, then it's probably going to be incorrect. I'm going to be upset. If that makes any sense. Obviously, I don't handle surprises well until I have a ref sheet. If I had a ref sheet, then I could easily just go like, no, not really. My Sona definitely isn't. Because even the fact that everyone fucking draws it wrong. Like, no one draws her right. She can't be pretty if people are trying to adjust her style. And I IRL am not pretty. You can't use my thighs as a metric either. Because those are just Angie paws and my thighs. That's it. Some people have, like, said that too. They're like, they see, like, my thighs and my arms and go, wow, you must be so hot. And I'm like, no. You're using such shallow information. Okay, those enemies are gone. Cool. Alright, time to go on an excursion. Let's just go for a walk and see if anyone shows up. We might have actually cleared out the entirety of Forest of Fallen Giants. Yeah, but like, when people look at my thighs and go, oh, you're so hot, it's like, how? What part of me is hot that isn't my thighs, bro? Like, I'm a bit chubby, which I'm not happy about. Like, I haven't shaved in a while because I've been a little depressed, so I haven't gotten around to it. So I have like facial hair at the moment, which is gross. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not pretty or hot. Yeah, I thought I missed something. We are gonna have to walk to that gate because it's not opening like it's meant to. Like it's meant to open, it's just not opening. I know why, it's because I killed Pei. That's the reason. Yeah, I knew I missed something though. Also, the Forest Lockstone that leads to the Chloranthy Ring down here, which I need to do. Dude, I'm gonna be so good at randomizers for this game by the end of this. So I know where everything is. Yeah, do y'all think I should open up to, like, letting people draw my Sona again? Like, this is a genuine question. Because, like, I'm not sure at the moment. That's why I was like, I might as well ask other people, see what they think. I hate making decisions. Yeah, with supervision and no surprises. Yes, that's kind of what I was considering. Is I'll allow it, but I have to kind of supervise the process. Even if it's just like, you know, as I said, I'm okay with like people drawing her at this point. It's just, please run sketches by me. Like, don't just... But Layka represents you and Layka is pretty. My problem is, Grams, is there's no accurate art of Layka at all, right? So the true appearance of Layka hasn't even been seen yet because no one has figured out how to fucking draw her. There is currently no art of her. There's just art of things that look similar to her. For example, like this PNG tuber is missing some details. Mostly because of the angle, which is why the ink on her snoot is invisible. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. Occasionally my character starts one-handing this Zweihander. Well, it's actually a flamberge. This thing's also a flamberge. But like, she starts one-handing her sword, which means it does less damage, which is why it takes me longer to smack the shit out of people. Yoink. I have hiccups. It's, as I said, it's not, I don't think it's just that, Org. I think it's literally that, like, it's that people kind of, they look at one reference item and go, oh yeah, and then they run for it, and then go, this is it, right? And they do that, and they go, this is it, right? And they don't run anything else by me, because even then, all that reference information is only partially correct as a collective. Even then, not all of it is accurate, which is why everything needs to be run by me. Because even if you may think you got it all right just by combining things, you still probably got it wrong, because there's just so much shit that is not represented on her or not shown correctly at all. Like, and that can even be like because of the angle the image is at. Like, even stuff like that just doesn't properly represent her. And that's why it's like, a ref sheet would be the best way of showing what she really looks like. And alongside one piece of art made using that ref sheet. It's just kind of a whole thing. And as I said, like, every time I do get upset that people don't draw her right, I always feel bad when I get upset. Because I don't mean to get angry or annoyed. It's just fucking heartbreaking. And also a really weird, very specific trauma spot for me. Which results in like a lot of like, kind of floof lashes out of upset and fear. Because that's another problem is every little detail someone gets wrong about my Sona can be when the image is complete and every detail that's wrong about her can be mistaken for intentional, and then it'll continue to get more and more incorrect with every adjustment. It's like Chinese whispers or telephone, like where the more details passed along that are incorrect, it's basically other people making my Sona for me, and that makes me very uncomfortable, and that's why I panic, because I don't want people designing her for me. It's my character, you know what I mean? As I said, it's a very weird sore spot for me. And I think I know why. It's because of my ex. Like, that's probably why. Like, more than anything else, it's probably because of him. It's not like he did anything to cause it, it's just... It's a sore spot because of him. Man, I don't want to fight two fucking people with really long weapons that can swing faster than I can with dual daggers. Thank you, game. Give me that. Yeah. This is a weird topic. Sorry if I'm like kind of talking too much about it. I can shut up if need be. That's fair. Hey, look, a halberd. We love the halberd in this house. The shame I don't use it a lot, because I don't really like the halberd that much. Yeah, no, that was very circular, I'm aware, but, like, you can't blame me. Though it is funny to wield like this, because the range it has is fucking insane. The funny. It has so much reach. Just fucking... The funny. Moveset swapping with a fucking halberd is always super cursed, though. The way I hold the halberd up looks kind of intentional. You know what I mean? Smack. 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 I love how cursed this looks. Let me slow the animation down so you can see like what it's meant to look like. Here you go. Yes, I literally reverse grip the fucking halberd, and I swing the spiky end at someone instead of the sharp end. It's such a hateful animation. There's something really funny about it. It also works with a blacksmith hammer, which is a really good option. We should head back to Majula and get it, just because it does so much strike damage. And strike damage is crazy good in this game. Because, like, just a lot of things are weak to strike for some unknown reason. Let's do that real quick. Is it really, though? We talked to him a whole bunch, and he should hopefully give me the hammer. Nope. Okay, he didn't want to give me the hammer. Lame. I don't have the stats to wield this. Stretch! Okay, fine, whatever. There you go, you happy now? You better be. $27 dex for this fucking spear, by the way. That is true. I'm gonna drink more of this. I'll have some more water later. I drank some water before the stream. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Also, I appreciate how supportive you're being. I really do. It honestly means a lot to me whenever anyone's supportive of my nonsense. Aw. Question. Can I give myself the rings I want now instead of getting them later? I do mean that, because they're going to be annoying as fuck to get otherwise, and I'd rather just have them now. I'm asking both of you just in case one of you objects. Like, weapon-wise, I start to upgrade all my weapons and armor naturally. It's only the rings, because rings are annoying as fuck. What do they do? Literally increase my damage and stamina regeneration and, like, damage resistance. That's it. Like, they're basically just utility items I usually wear all the goddamn time anyway. Most of them are in the DLC, which is why I would rather not go there yet. Sure, hog. Alright, give me a second to go to get my stuff now. Ring of Steel Protection +2. Florenti +2. Flynn's. And... there's Ring of Steel. Florenti, Flynn's, and something else was here. I don't know what it was now. I'm trying to remember the other ring. So I don't use it often enough. Give me a second. Oh wait, rings. There you go. Oh, it was Stone Ring. Yeah. Bip bap bam. Welcome to Bungie. My life has been made a little easier, because now I stagger enemies, I do a bit more damage, have good stamina regen, and when something hits me, it doesn't hurt as much. Huzzah. How wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna go for a walk around Forest of Fallen Giants, make sure everything is dead, because, I don't know yet. But it should be. And then once we're done with that, we can go to, the Heat Tower and do that one. Everything's set in there. This is how we check, by the way, for like if we killed everything. We have to run around like an idiot looking for enemies. It's gonna be so funny if someone invades me and tries to lead me into enemies and there's just no enemies. That'd be so fucking funny, right? They're like, oh yeah, this'll teach that host of embers. It's like, where's the enemies? Okay, this area is clear of all enemies. Double check this room. Yep, clear. This feels weird. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of uncanny. That there's just no enemies to be found. Anyone else getting that too? Because normally when I walk around here, I'm fighting shit. You know what I mean? Boing. Yeah, everyone went on holiday except for me. And I wander the halls alone. They all went to Tahiti. Bum bum ba ba ba. Goddamn right. The mangoes. Yeah, dude, they're harvesting mangoes over in Tahiti. I'm gonna summon this phantom. It's not a player, it's just an NPC. But, like, it's still funny. We just kind of have a goober following us around while we do stuff. Who? Are you referencing a Dark Souls thing, or are you referencing something else? Oh. If it means anything, I know nothing about Red Dead Redemption 2. All I know about is the mangoes in Tahiti. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 and the Undead Nightmare game, and that was kind of mid, but like... overall, it was alright. Just not really my thing. I don't think the guy over at this door respawns. Yeah, no. These guys don't respawn at all when you kill them. Hey, Atlas. Out of my way. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I think I killed everything. Area clear. It's kind of eerie, right? Like, you getting that too? Where it just kind of feels like something's missing? I forgot about these guys. Again. I like that I walked in, they were just there. It was like, do you mind? So these are the only guys we need to kill, and then we're done here, basically. Watching Atlas try to keep up with me while I'm walking around is kind of funny. Poor Goober. Alright, yeah. Hey, Atlas. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, damn it. I fell. Alright, time to do that a handful of times, then we'll be done completely and entirely, because these are the last enemies left in this area. Or, I wish there was an achievement for it, like clearing out every enemy in an area. That'd be cool. That'd be really awesome. It'd be an annoying achievement, but it'd be also really neat, because, like, I don't think they probably considered someone trying to do this. Like, I don't think FromSoft, when making DS2, was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's make it so, like, you're encouraged to kill everything. They probably just did it to prevent people from farming, and that was it. Making my game impossible to farm in is kind of funny, though. Thanks for petting me, by the way. We've been at this for 4 hours already. By the way. Which means it's currently taken us over 10 hours total. Fuck's sake, man. Over 10 hours total to clear out just the Forest of Fallen Giants. Like, because we've already done like a stream of this. Yeah, open the door and let that fucking sink in, bro. Like, that's ridiculous. Everything in the Forest of Fallen Giants is dead. Except for me. Took us 10 hours total. 10 collective hours to do that. That is insane. Thank you. Should I open up a live split timer? And I'll set it to like, I'll set the starting time to what our current time is when trying this, and we'll have the live split up so we can see how long it actually takes us. That'd be a cool idea, right? Give me a second. I'll go to creator dashboard and I'll see like what the duration of last stream was. Hell yeah, awesome. Content, video producer. That stream had a duration of 6 hours, 53 minutes, 48 seconds. And this stream is currently going for, yeah, roughly, yeah, just around 11-ish hours is where we've been at. Do I not have live split installed? Shit. Live split. Let me download this real quick. Downloads, please. Yeah, this will do. Cool. We'll just extract everything and then we'll set up live split. No, I need like... I don't need like that. I need to like gotta... Yeah, there it is. Add time together, please. That's someone's bonfire ghost. I just saw that. Let's see. There it is. Cool. We now have live split. Don't shut the fuck up, Windows. Run. Okay, cool. We got live split. Settings. Oh, okay. I was really taking off all the things. Cool. Okay. I need to change what it starts as. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It is a really useful tool. 4 hours. I'll do 25. And then the other time will be... I'll round it up, so 654. 654. That's 52. Cool. Need to set up, it to start at 1150, 1119. Control. Give me a second. How do I get live split to start at a specific time? I'm basically just quickly getting some help from Echo. Right click live split, edit splits. Oh, offset this many. Oh, cool, edit splits. Oh, there it is. One. 19. 21. And now we add a source of just like wait, where? Oh, it's right here. Oh, lol. I forgot I already had a live split. It's fucking funny. This is how long we've been at this for, basically. We need to find a place to put this, by the way. I'm not sure where yet. But I will start it in a second. Okay, so I punched the time in for a bit in the future so I could set it up. I guess we can move this to a better spot too while we're at it. Underneath stream starting soon. Yes. Yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. Should we just do it down here in this corner? Do it next to the fishies. Or should we just put it over my souls? Not like you need to see how many souls I have. There we go. Now we have live split open. Global hotkeys. Now we just have light split sitting around. Yeah, there we go. Let's put it down here in the corner so it's out of the way on my end. So now we have light split. We're going to quickly finish setting that up so it's in the right spot. So I want to actually look good. There we go. How's that look? So, this is just gonna be our full duration of how long we've been at this for, basically. And I will essentially continue this each time we, you know, start the stream. So, next will be Heat's Tower of Flame. That's our next stop. And we'll basically pause and save this every time we are, like, done for a stream, and then we'll continue it again. Why is that Heat Knight aggroed? Whack. I should have hit him with that fucking no. There we go. Give me that. If someone asks what the timer is for, we can just tell them this is how long I've been doing this enemy clearing thing for. Because it is true. It's not perfectly accurate, but it's accurate enough that gets the point across. I want to aggro the Heat Knight and not the Great Sword Knight because he's a bit of a pain. I'd rather fight the Heat Knight by himself. Why is this music so damn epic for what I'm doing? Scripted gank, but it's fine. Got him. It is really good, though. I fucking love the Zelda music. I can recommend the video in question as well. It's really good. Let me try and find the original video. Because I stole this off of YouTube, because of course I did. And I posted it to my music channel like a while ago. Found it. It's this video, by the way. Feel free to give this a listen in your free time. It's basically just this, what I'm listening to now, but fuck, it's so good. Like, it genuinely is one of the best videos in terms of music that I've happened across. It's another Heat Night. I do. Nice poise, nerd. Nothing the stone ring can't fix. We love the stone ring in this house. There's a phantom that we can summon to help us. We'll summon our boy. This guy's fucking awesome. Because he's a nutcase. And no, I can't fix him. But I don't want to fix him. He's perfect. He uses Wuffinator, chat. He's perfect. Glencore, my beloved. We love masterless Glencore in this house. Worth it. Fuck, he's getting stunned. I fucking love it. I love this, the truck of his Wuffinator he's using. Meant to heal. Button. Cool. Alright, we poisoned the dragon to make my life easier. Cool. He's been poisoned. He's been made stinky. We stank up the dragon. In stinky Arguba. The dragon should be gone. Wait, really? Magic Pixel? Well, we might as well get the boss fight in this area as well. Glencore is not at full health, but that's okay. Don't mind me, Glencore. Boss fight time. Mom, can we have Ornstein and Smo? We have Ornstein at home, but what about Smo? Ornstein at home. Dude, we are just fucking bullying him. Oh no, bro. Ow, that fucking hurted, bro. Listen, we can talk about this. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Give me a whole fucking second. Macro stroking. Thank you, Glencore. You're a champion. What a goober. We love Glencore in this house. He's a fellow Zweihander user, of course we love him. We have a bias to Zweihanders. Give me the shit. Give me your stuff. Quickly, I gotta quickly micro jolt real quick. A second. I'm a grown woman, just a reminder. Iron grip. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, I've never opened this chest. Like this run, by accident. I forgot to. I know there's just junk in there, but still. Like how I call a human effigy junk, because I just don't need it. We're getting Glencore to help us out for this area, because if there is an applicable summon, we're going to be using it. It'll take too long otherwise. Cool. Let me talk to her. Bruce all this dialogue until we see like repeats like that. Cool. Got to nullify the human effigy's effect, my bad. Oh, it's that bonfire I have to do. That's annoying, isn't it? I have one solution. It's called, Mum, can we have the parry walk? We have the parry walk at home, and then the parry walk at home is just like... Which I don't know why I have a summon sign down. No one's gonna summon me anyway. Not gonna lie, I don't really know what to say to that, by the way. Like, there's just kind of nothing I can add to that. Like, it's a pretty open and shut case, if that makes any sense. Oh, do this. Yeah, that's fair. I guess on my end, it's just like, that doesn't seem like something that would make me laugh, if that makes any sense. Which is why I didn't have much of a reaction to it. Cool, time to do this. In schizophrenic pathing, fucking. And the world's most insane hyper armor and attack speed. Because the AI in this game is extremely stupid. That's like the basic reasoning. Also, this game legit really hates if you try and 1v1 an enemy. Which is why it does shit like this, where I attacked one guy and the other guy aggroed. Yippee indeed. Love this fucking song. It goes so hard for literally no reason. Got him. What is bro doing? I like how you can input buffer out of attacks, but you can't input buffer out of a stun. Yeah, so Glencore no longer shows up because I defeated both the area bosses. We should level up, actually. One, two, three, four. Oh, almost. One more level, and I'll be at peak ADP, basically. Dumbass. It's fucking bullying them. You can't get to me. What a dumbass. What a big stupid bro. God damn. Oh, he's dead. No. Yeah, I definitely pissed him off when I hit him with that no. How's it going? Dumbass. Next! Fucked him up. The blender. Don't care, didn't ask. It's fucking up that stupid ass night. Bullying, bro, bullying. And we hit the woofy sploofy while we heal. No, aw. No. As it progresses, I become more and more insane, clearly. Idiot. Like how it starts with me bowing after I kill enemies, and I'm just like, no. Like I go from like good game to fucking nah. If you don't love me at my good game, then you don't deserve me at my nah. Game, have you ever heard of a fucking 1v1? Like, literally ever? Fuck off. Stupid ass. You're next. The dragon doesn't respawn, so there's still one less enemy, which is huge. Wait, we can afford the final piece of the puzzle. Now we have 50 ADP. You need like the Fortnite default dance, and it's like if you don't love me at my, then it's like that, and then you don't deserve me at my, and it's just like the woofy sploofy. That's the new way of doing it. If you don't love me at my Fortnite default dance, then you don't deserve me at my woofy sploofy. Because that's like the peak of like video game dancing, is the woofy sploofy, clearly. Clearly I invented the best emote in the game. We love the woofy sploofy in this house. I just got Heat Knight Chainmail. Oh. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. I pissed him off. Oh no, bro. Oh, no. 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 Ow. Nuh-uh. That really is the nuh-uh emote. No. No. You. I love the nuh-uh emote. It's funny. Rip to a fucking real one. I want to clear the stairs, the railing rather. Look at this pussy. He really wants to kill me so bad that he had to interrupt a 1v1. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you pussy. Coward. Okay, this guy's dead. Let's go get the other guy now. Come here. Come here, you fucking coward. Come here, you bitch. Yeah. Fucking nuh-uh. My Discord fucking going off so much. Bruh. What's up with all you people pinging me? Fuck off. Unless it's something important, fuck off. Bro, what? Huh. Well, there's nothing important, it's like, clearly, so all those pings were for nothing. But I love this stream. Why? What did I do to cause that? I'm not gonna do anything fucking cool. I'm just playing fucking Dark Souls 2 and killing everything, listening to music. No. I will say, the fact that I sounded so upset for a second there, sounded like I was upset that someone was like, I like streams, like, that's the insult. Like, how? How would you like this stream? What the fuck? Are your standards really that low? Oh fuck, he has more health than I thought. Nice moveset. Mine's better. Oh, we're gonna be at this for so long. This area is not as bad. It's not like massive like Forest of Fallen Giants is. Like, I wish the areas were easier to do this with. But at least I'm not doing... I played going in to fight Ornstein. Like, Ornstein at home. Did you know that in Dark Souls 1, when you are fighting Ornstein and Smo, if you look at Ornstein's hand when he goes down, like if you kill Ornstein first out of the two of them, when Smo's entering his phase 2, if you look at Ornstein's hand before Smo slams the hammer down on him to absorb his power, Ornstein is still alive. That's not a joke. Like, his hand is still moving. And then Smo fucking crushes him. It's kind of dark, actually. Another fun fact is, did you know that Ornstein does not grow, but the room shrinks when Ornstein's going out to his second phase? So if you defeat Smo first, Ornstein places his hand on Smo's belly and absorbs his power. And, yeah, he appears to grow visibly as the room around him obviously appears smaller while he appears bigger. But what's actually happening is he stays the same and the room just shrinks during the cutscene. It looks super cursed. Man, you can't even have that much health left. Fuck off. You had 1 health left. What a bastard. Nah, it's funny. It's just game design 101, bro. If it looks good on camera, it doesn't have to look good outside of that view. That's how cutscenes work. Like, it doesn't have to look good, like, outside of the cutscene. Because without modifying the game, you would never see outside of the cutscene. It's like when I zoomed the camera out a little bit during a cutscene in Twilight Princess, and Zelda's legs were kind of bent out from underneath her. You're not meant to see that, so of course it looks weird. You know what I mean? Like, that's not an intended POV. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. It doesn't have to look good outside of the cutscene camera, because that's not what people are seeing. People will never see outside of the cutscene camera naturally. And if you fuck up the cutscene camera's like field of view or focal length or anything like that, then yeah, maybe people will see beyond what's intended to be seen. And that does happen to some games. But that's not a joke. Like, some games, when they first come out, they were rushed. No one checks the cutscene camera, and then this leads to the cutscene camera having a bit of jank, like, even in the base game, without any modification. And that's when the funny shit can happen. And it's like, that point, yeah, no, now you worry. And the reason why you worry is because literally someone now is seeing, you know, behind the scenes stuff, like where you place the character or something. Because you're not meant to see that stuff. Ow. I don't know, that's kind of why I like game development stuff, like cutscenes and shit, because you're not meant to see it. And fuck your magic pixel. Stupid bastard. This will be that heat knight over here. Aww. I was gonna walk between these two bonfires and clear out those enemies first. That was kind of the idea I had. Your ass over here. There we go. Rip to a fucking real one. We should actually upgrade our weapons finally. Yeah, we've been doing all this shit for 12 hours. You know what's funny? That was actually intended to be a long... This was actually intended to be one whole stream, basically. It was all this stuff. Yeah, I was meant to do a 12-hour stream. And I decided against it. And then I considered it a 24-hour stream. I was like, no. I can stay up for 24 hours. Doesn't mean I fucking should stay up for 24 hours. Reinforced weapons armor. I'll do the armor last. Do weapons now for damage. And I'll do this thing for now. Oh, it was more that body could, mind couldn't. Fishies. The goobers of the sea. We protect at all cost. It's so damn cute. I love my fishies. If my save ever got corrupted, I'd probably cry. I mean that. I mean that wholesale. Like, that I would actually be really sad. Like, if I somehow lost my save, I would be very, very, very depressed about it. Like, forever and ever, probably. I would demand the developers give me my fishies back. And they're like, oh, that's not possible. It's like, give me the fishies back now. Or suffer the consequences. It's really good. My foot is itchy. Lol. I'm clearing that systematically again because going through all of them at once feels slower. If I do it this way, then I have less and less to go through each time, which then it like exponentially speeds up, you know? Not sure if that's actually how it works. Probably spending an equal amount of time regardless. If anything, I just have more bonfire rests when I do it this way. But that's okay. Ow. Fuck you. Got to activate my white phantom thing. It makes me look cool. Imagine if they made it so, like, I want to be able to, okay, so, with how much you can mod Souls games, one thing I wish people would hurry the fuck up and figure out how to mod is the inputs, so I can just have, like, Alt be my dodge, you know, Mouse 4 be my heavy attack, Shift be sprint, and all these buttons happen, all the things happen when you press the button, you know what I mean, like, this would be really cool. I know it's never gonna fucking happen. I feel like even as time progresses, these things will never be done. It's such a heinous setup. I want to listen to something else. We've been listening to this for like the whole time. So let me pick something else for a little bit. You know what I mean? We can't keep listening to this. Like, it's good, but yeah. More Fruity Era. Fruity Era is fun. Aside from like one song in here, it's a very fun playlist. Though I do feel like Yeah. I feel like anyone would if they watch my content, because they'd be like, oh yeah, that's that song that every time it comes on, Layka complains about it, and August has a fucking breakdown in the chat. Yeah, Hyper Armor, that idiot. That's fine. I figured. I'm just saying, like, it's just really obvious which song it is to literally anyone that consumes this content, not just you. Stop fucking blocking, you coward. What a pussy. So there's people who turtle behind great shields when you fucking invade them. It's so fucking annoying. Heat Knight, awesome. You get such comfortable iframes at 5080p, which is awesome. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Sploosh. Oops. Wrong side. You jump off this side. We see, there it is. How wonderful. Yippee! It's just kind of funny that I have like a system for each of these now. Like I have a method for dealing with every single enemy. Some enemies really, really want you to lock onto them when you probably shouldn't. There's some enemies where it's like, no, actually lock onto them when dodging. Holy shit. Yoink. Like that guy. Why'd my Discord go off? Again. Why is this just becoming so routine? You know what I mean by that? Like, it's becoming very routine. Thanks for petting me, by the way. I'll do the inverse of that instead of this one. So I'll go from that bonfire up there. That means I can take out John Spearman over here and just... He has stances and shit, god damn. He even spun around. What a champion. I like this song. True. Bro really thinks he's that guy, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is the bonfire we're going from now. We're gonna kill John Spearman over there, and then we're gonna kill the other guy, and then we're gonna reset. We're gonna do that until they're gone. Oh, great added. Enemies with infinite hyper armor are stupid. True. We're gonna go back to where Garflan is. There's a great sword I want. Fun fact, these guys don't like fire. Another fun fact is I don't fucking care. You just roll past them. Oh. This is it. It's fine, it's fine. I went to the wrong bonfire, which is fine. I want that too. Notched whip. Very funny. There we go. I assure you, there's a madness to the method. Look how fast I swing this giant fucking sword, by the way. This is just the guts sword. I'm just like, fuck it, we bowl. Power stands for swag. It's not meant to. This is how slow it's meant to be. But, because of moveset swap, power stands for swag. Took his ass to Stunlock City. Now we should upgrade it. It's no Zweihander, but it's kind of funny. So give me a second. We're gonna go back to Medulla and we're gonna upgrade this motherfucker, and then we're gonna see how much damage it does after that. And it's gonna be funny. I might actually infuse with fire because it'll do even more damage. And I don't need to do an optimal amount of damage, it just needs to do damage. Reinforce. Weapon. Greatsword. 2, 3. 6. Fog. There we go. Hey, it's Vengal. Nice helmet. Alright, time to see what it do. Let's see what do. With the funny stick. The funny stick of doom and despair. Do I have any bright bugs? No. I do have funny weapon coatings. Which means more damage. That's literally all that means. So, we're gonna do that. And it coats the right hand weapon, which is the one that matters in this regard. It's perfect. It's funny, it's blue, it does a lot of damage, and it staggers the fuck out of my enemies. 1, 2, 3, dead. This game is so easy. We love moveset swap in this house. Yeah, it does kind of look like a diamond sword. We're playing fucking Minecraft right now. God damn. We need the pickaxe. Yes, there's an actual pickaxe as a weapon in this game. Welcome back. We have a diamond sword. Forefathers, one and all. Bear witness. It does so much damage. Because we're using moveset swap to make it faster. That would suck, because there's only one actual blue-bladed weapon that looks like a diamond sword in this game. And that is the recolored longsword, which isn't normally available. Having this is illegal, TM, and can warrant a ban, which is very stupid. Why do I have two? I don't know. Just kind of like it. About it. Next. Nice poise, nerd. We're only abusing moveset swapping because it's going to take us forever otherwise. We've already been at this for 12 hours, 30 minutes. me now. How much hyper armor that Heat Knight had? Yeah, I wouldn't do that because that requires me using a mod that doesn't allow me to have the mod that makes the camera follow my character perfectly like this. The camera has a slight, like, kind of lag to how it follows the player to make it look quote-unquote smooth, but I fucking hate it. And it hurts my eyes. That's why I run a mod that disables that mechanic. Oh yeah, that attack they do where they kind of swing out then swing back in. It has insane hyper armor. To a point where they literally can't be staggered, but they can always stagger you. Heat Knights are fucking stupid. That's the long and short of what I have to say on the matter. Actually, it's only 22 kilos? It's Japan, so it'll be kilos. It only weighs 22. I actually don't know what the weight system is in this game. I have no actual clue. Its weight reads 22. That's literally its weight. Yeah, see? Wait. 22. You have any games on your phone? I run up behind him with a giant fucking sword. Like, literally twice my size. I'm just like, do you got any games on your phone? I think Harvel's armor literally weighs more than this weapon. Harvel's armor is made out of, like, stone. Dummish. Bonk. It's so stupid. Ow. What are you saying that response to? Sorry, Vilk? No clue what you were responding to. The sword? It's just a giant hunk of metal, realistically. It's just the guts sword. That's literally all it is. See? It's literally the guts sword. It's nothing special. I like this Zweihander more. But if I'm not allowed to have that, because I'm not in the area where you can get it. Unless I'm allowed to give myself the item for free because it technically does less damage than this, it just looks nicer. Can I give myself this Zweihander, please? Yes? Cool. Thank you. I like this Zweihander more. Zweihander. Upgrade level. I'll match this one, which is 6. There we go. Look at how much nicer this looks. It still looks cursed as fuck when I'm swinging it like this, but still. Bonk, bonk. Hello? Do you have any games on your phone? Ow. Fuck you. Oh yeah, also, I wanted to talk about this, I think it's funny. I was talking to Org off stream about, like, COD Mobile and how fucking stupid the game is, because I was trying to log into my account and it didn't let me and forced me to, like, play through the whole tutorial. And then I was finally able to log into my account. And I sent him a screenshot of my fucking Koshka that I used to use. And he's like, so it was you. Says that I was in fact the person that bullied him in that one Modern Warfare map. Which is very funny. It, like, seeing it must have been like the fucking scene from fucking Despicable Me or whatever. It's like, El Macho. It's very funny. Now, I was gonna reinstall the game on an emulator so I could play it. So I don't like playing on my phone because my phone's a piece of shit and can't actually run the game. And every emulator I tried kept crashing the game on startup. So I was like, alright, I guess I'm not playing it then. Even the one that was quote-unquote known for running it just fine would crash on startup, so I eventually just gave up, and now I'm not playing COD Mobile again. It's installed on my phone, but that's about it. But it doesn't run, like, at all. Even when I'm in the firing range, I can't even get consistently over 30 FPS. Though I even cap all games on my phone to 45 because I don't really care for 60 FPS. 60 FPS is a scam anyway. And I actually do mean that. I'm not just being an idiot. I truly am a believer that, like, 60 FPS is a scam. 45 looks fine. How do I know? You know the stream, the 60 FPS stream of, like, Dark Souls 2? You want to know a secret? You want to know a secret about Dark Souls 2? About the stream of Dark Souls 2? This is not 60 FPS. The game is at 45 FPS. So if you think you can tell frame rates and you thought this was 60 FPS, get fucked, you're wrong. This is my little supervillain moment. I can see a difference between 45 and 60, but it's like I'm always staring at 45, so 60 looks significantly smoother, to the point where it actually hurts my eyes a little. So, do you mind? Nice balls, bro. Just obliterated him. Me hitting them with that fucking sword, it really kind of has the same energy of this one thing I have on my soundboard. Where it's just like...
Nice balls, bro.
Nice balls, bro. Fucking... Funnily enough, I have a friend who isn't a furry. That's that friend of mine, Kirby, that I sometimes talk about. He's not a furry. And I sent him that, like the original of that meme. And even he thinks it's funny. it's the only furry coded meme I sent him that he thinks is funny. It has like a little furry and like a furry girl as like the fucking picture of like the picture of the character who's saying it. It's like, nice balls, bro. Slaps them. It's so fucking funny. It has that audio. So I ripped the audio from the video so I can use it on my soundboard. I should power you, dude, and then hit him with that. Just fucking nice balls, bro. Then I just drop my spy hander on him. It's just like an absolutely heinous action of hate. Balls gone. Hotel Travago. Balls gone. You fucked Hotel Travago. Dude, it's just music again. Let's fucking go. Vilk, I know you're probably not intending to come across this way, but sometimes it feels like you just take, like, a handful of the words I say, and then you try and form a sentence out of them. It's like low-level AI behavior. Not trying to be mean. It's kind of funny, actually. But, like, it's something I've noticed since you've been watching my content. Is you do that often. Okay. I just making sure. It's kind of funny, that's all. Like, it's not that, like, because it makes no sense. Like, most of the shit you do that with makes no sense at all, but it's still funny. Please let me play the game. Holy fuck. I'm sick and tired of these enemies with infinite fucking hyper armor. Fuck off, assholes. God damn it. It's kind of the point. That's fair. I'm gonna set my poise to, like, always be at max, because I'm getting sick and fucking tired of being staggered to death. Like, it's actually dumb. I think poise is a stupid mechanic in this game. There we go. Now my poise is not going to move. There we go. Fuck you. 1000 poise. Music's such a bop. Thank God the enemies aren't dead yet. These are the last enemies in this area too, by the way. There will be none left. But that's just the blender, TM. Who would win? A Heed Knight with clearly years of training, or one furry with a big stick? Exactly. So you know what's up. I feel like an invader is gonna, like, like, as a player's gonna invade my game, they're gonna see me pull this stunt, and they're gonna immediately like, I gotta go, and they're gonna leave. They're gonna see that and be like, I don't like the look of that. Goodbye. There's hit me with that, change the world, my final message. Goodbye, as they fucking despawn. Right now, I don't know why I keep saying it. I just literally just have it on my soundboard. They're just gonna hit me with that fucking
change the world, my final message. Goodbye.
Bonk, bonk. Oh shit. I've got to pick up the item. Oh no, bro. I wish this Zweihander was an actual Zweihander in this game and not this giant chunk of metal shaped like a Zweihander. You get what I mean when I say that, right? Because the Zweihander isn't a big, clunky, heavy weapon. It's a sword. It's like a long sword. It's like more of like a great sword, but you know what I mean. It's a sizable, long, light sword. It's actually pretty agile. Meanwhile, this game's just like, no, 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 no. Wait, the game's just like, no, 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 no. Truck. It's just a truck. Not sure why. That's why I said agile, August. Agile is a slightly better word. Because typically nimble, last I checked, isn't nimble also like small? Agile's just like fast. Nimble is small. Maybe I'm wrong. Because they're not meant to be crazy fast, they're just meant to be fast. I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong about the words. There is no online activity happening around me. Not a single area has online activity. No one is present in my proximity. Because my soul memory is super duper screwed now because of like how much shit I've killed. I should equip the shield and then parry a guy and then get out this thing and drop it on them. So there's enemies down here on the way to where we need to go as our next stop. And this area, this is the closest bonfire to them. Hello. Nice balls, bro. Slaps them. That should be like the new bits donation sound. Is just nice balls, bro. Slaps them. Meanwhile, I'm a bottom, so I can't fulfill that wish if I wanted to. Needs to have like the whoosh, as like nice balls, bro. Grabs them. I made myself laugh a little too much with that. Nice balls, bro. Grabs them. There's something kind of comedic about the idea. Oh shit, give me that. It's fucking... It's fucking TF2. Item acquired. Nice balls, bro. Nice balls, bro. Fucking steals him. We're almost at the 13-hour mark for how long we've been on this save for, doing this shit. Yes, well, Australian items are strange by default. I don't know if you knew that. When an item is Australian, it also has like a strange tracker on it, basically. I pressed shift, but okay. See, realistically, because of Bro's balls being like grabbable and equipable in this regard, they could also be unusual, which means they could have like unusual effects like scorching on them, where they're like got embers and shit, which is kind of insane work, not gonna lie. Imagine if Bro had like those limited drop unusual balls. Dude, you got like, because you got genuine and vintage quality items as well as collectors items. You got like a strange Bros balls, collectors Bros balls, genuine Bros balls, vintage Bros balls, unusual scorching Bros balls. Fucking joke is stupid, bro. Cause I'm a TF2 nerd, like of course I know item rarities. Saxton's own Bros balls. Literally, it's actually Hale's own, by the way, not Saxton's. It's Hale's own Bros balls. Mildly threatening Bros balls. No, it's vaguely threatening Bros balls. That's one of the other strange prefixes. I fucking love the idea of adding a rarity to like this non-existent bro. Chat, can I show you all a video that I found recently that's kind of funny? It involves the god I worship, and it's kind of funny. Yes? Alright, give me a second. I posted it to my memes channel on my server, so I can just show that. It'll be easier. I'll unmute this so you can hear it. I'll do this. Here we go.
This argument got out of hand fast. Hi, you died. So basically just gotta kind of weight your heart against a feather, and if the heart is heavier than haha, you're doing the 6 to 7. Clunk.
Clunk. You're doing the 6 to 7. Clunk. He immediately failed that test, bro. It's like my favorite. I just love like the way Anubis is drawn there. It's kind of cute. Flamberge! I need that thing. It's so cool. We love the flamberge in this house. Slav, ha, you're doing the 6 to 7. Clunk. This fucking music really represents how this run feels. You know what I mean? It's just kind of slow. Takes a while. It's very like elevator music, and I like that. How's it going? Please hold the line, and an agent will be with you shortly. Ah, music. I take it you just don't expect me to do that, like equip the shitty microphone for but a brief moment. Oh, he's gone! Holy fuck! Finally! Yay! Now we play the other ones. There's more enemies in this area. I wish to die. I made a mistake doing this run, bro. I actually do regret it a little. Because we're gonna be at this for a long time. Even with like 7-hour streams every fucking day, it would take us ages. Oh good, finally. Bonk. Yeah, Basilisk. Bonk. Oh, and a guy. 2 of them. There are many of them. How many fragrant branches of yore do I have? 1. I'll wait. So many people have died here. How? How the fuck have you died here? There's a basilisk and 2 dudes. 3 at max if you don't kill one of them. Oh yeah, the fucking... You know what's crazy? It's the fact that they get every word incomprehensible except for one, where it's like... Thank you. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it works. Thank you. I think that accurately describes it, bro. the fuck? I fucking fell over. Fucking truck eepy. I'll be real with you, I've been to a mall. Their intercom is worse. Because there's so much more echo in a mall. So, like, you hear it overlapping with it, overlapping with it. And it's like, help? Bonk.
You know, I should use this mic for the remainder of this song because it works just so damn well. You know, it's no perfectly shitty intercom, but it's pretty fucking good for what it's meant to be. All things considered, that is.
Okay, the song's over. Lame. Xbox Live, oh, Mike.
You have Uno. It came free with your fucking Xbox, you retard.
Literally that type of energy, you know what I mean? I really did nail the Xbox Live feel with that one, I think. Do you actually know that not every Xbox 360 had Uno come free with it, by the way? So, there's a good chance bro who doesn't have Uno did not, in fact, have Uno, and it was not free. Because there was two editions. There was like, you just get a 360 with like 2 controllers, or you get one that came with like an arcade Game Pass thing that came with like 3 or so games, and then like there's also 2 physical disc games that came with it. There's a good chance bro who's arguing with him had that one, while the guy who was arguing with did not. Xbox does not in fact come with Uno by default. That is not a thing. Also, he might have been high. It's hard to tell. But he did get mighty triggered. We'll go there and kill that guy in a bit. I just didn't want to waste my fragrant branch of yore. Yep. Well, he probably just assumed bro had Uno. Because, like, if you got Uno free with your Xbox, you'd naturally assume everyone got it free with their Xbox if you paid exactly 0 attention to what type of, like, thing you purchased. And also, if you're high, you kind of don't think about it either. Or drunk. So that's, like, another instance that you just don't think about that stuff. So there's a good chance, yeah, bro just didn't have Uno, and other guy was just very upsetty. Which is kind of funny. I'm waiting to get more fragrant branches of yore, which is why I'm not doing that yet. So I want to run out immediately. In case there's something more worthwhile. And also, I'm not talking about the Xbox 360 Slim. I'm talking about the Xbox 360. Like, the one that has the top-mounted hard drive and shit. That's what I was talking about when I say that there's one that came with Uno and one that didn't. Because I had the one that didn't. That's how I also know. I forgot the guy there. It doesn't matter. I'll kill him later. Actually, I'll do it now so I don't forget. So we'll actually forget. He's in the water. We'll be at this for a long time. You know what this feels like? Like, to me at least, like what I'm doing. It feels like that thing when you order a large instead of a small, because you think you're hungrier than you actually are, and then you get like halfway through, and you're like, man, there's still a lot left. And you have to sit there and contemplate your life because you decided to order too much food. That's how this challenge feels. Ow. I fucking hate this fucking basilisk, man. Honestly, I brought it because it was convenient. Typing on the Xbox keyboard sucked ass, so I had the keyboard in my controller. So if I wanted to send someone a message mid-match, I could. And it was usually my friends going, hey, wanna play zombies? I'm like, sure. So I didn't have to type a lot. But it's very cool. I like the Xbox keyboard attachment. What is bro doing? I asked and bro was... bro just fucking... bro hit me with that fucking...
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Bonk. I'm curious if anyone's like, anyone who hasn't seen me as a streamer before has clicked on and gone, what the fuck? How is she doing that with this right-hander? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because this is not normal. And it's very funny, right? Kind of. It didn't feel like driving the Titanic. It felt like typing on a console. I say it like that because, like, typing, I did typing before I typed on a console, right? Like, I typed normally. And before that, I used the cursor on a Nintendo Wii. That was the quickest way to do it. It was like, done. You know how fast I can fucking type my name on the Twilight Princess, like, name selector keyboard? Very, very fast. Meanwhile, typing on consoles is like, but then typing on keyboard and mouse is like, oh, this feels good. I like this. So I compare slow things to typing on console. I don't compare typing on a console to slow things. Like, I feel like driving the Titanic felt like typing on a console. I remember, I can't remember what it was exactly, but there was like this fucking exhibit thing where people could try to save the Titanic by turning the wheel as fast as they physically can, and it basically simulated how much you would actually be moving the Titanic when turning the wheel and everything, and it was really funny because no one could do it. It's like, yeah, because they were fucked, because you started at the exact point in time the crew noticed the fucking iceberg. Like, there was no way to save it in advance, obviously, so you started from that point to see if you could save it. Because a lot of people go, oh, those idiots, they should have just moved out of the way. It's like, it's not that easy. A ship like the Titanic is fucking huge and very hard to move around. And this is a really interesting thing. I can't remember if anyone ever managed to actually save it. I don't think so. There's no fucking way, right? I do genuinely think the Titanic at that moment was just doomed to fall. You know what I mean? There's someone doing it. Really? Is there? Give me a second. I need to look this up. I'm fucking curious. YouTube. Saving Titanic at exhibit. He saved to the virtual Titanic. That's fucking cool. No, that's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of neat. Yeah. That's actually really cool. Yeah, no, he was fucking cranking that Soldier Boy. God damn. Bro fucking full sent that shit. He's still here. What is bro doing? He did it again. He fucking despawned. Watching bro just disappear whenever I he's right behind me, isn't he? Come on, Gordon, crack that Soldier Boy. He just fucking slowly turns around and pulls out the crowbar. It's like, oh no, bro. Why is bro the only person I'm seeing? Fuck is this shit? He's clearly AFK here, but like, why? It's kind of funny, actually. Also, I want to add the original of like that fucking fade away, like boom, dun. I want to add that to my soundboard without the change the world part, but I need to find it first. So give me a hot second to find it. It'll be funny, and I'll bind it to a button so I can press it, and people will like laugh, hopefully, and give me money. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I have the Temmie got get money for college as a soundboard bind at the moment. I'll unbind that. Music MP3. Okay, let's see if I can find it now. I can't remember what it was called. Name. Well, I know it was very drunk sounding and I love it. Let me try and find it. So I want this on my soundboard so bad. He's still there, isn't he? Oh, I found it. Yeah, found it. It was fucking. Now we just have this for bro when he despawns. Will he spawn back in? We need him to spawn in again so we can make the joke. His people called him. Shit, where'd he go? We need him back here. It'll be funny. He's not here now. What a bastard. Oh, thank you for petting me, by the way. Also, hello. As soon as I prep to make the joke about him despawning, he doesn't come back. What the fuck is this shit? God damn it. I'm so upset. Also, hello. Yes. I will say, I am not an Australian. I just live here. Speaking to me like that won't get you any, like, bonus points, I promise you. I just happen to live here. Hello? Oh, you're one of those viewers who, like, says a thing, then fucks off emotionally, and then comes back after I've responded to said thing. If it's not apparent, I get those people often. And it gets a little painful because I have to repeat myself a whole lot. And that's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Is repeating myself. Which, believe it or not, I've had to repeat myself about. Ah. That's fair. Oh, that's a lot of hours though. Dead ass. Eh. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, I can't do it this time. Oh. God damn it. What redeems were you looking at? It's just like the general redeems. Stretch! Can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed? Anyway. There we go. You happy now? Didn't see that one coming, did ya? The power of being limber. Careless Whisper was playing as I did that. Nice. Is bro here again? Man, he really is just gone, isn't he? His people called him. And my work here is done. Why are you radiant? White ring. It's the effects of the white ring, which oh my god, it's bro. Sorry. Wait, his fucking weapon changed. His fucking weapon changed. That means he's actively moving around, right? In that case, summon me. But yeah, no. I am using the white ring so I appear as a phantom, but I also have some buttons that apply effects so I have to carry around a fucking torch because it's annoying. Hello? Bonk? Thank you. If one of you clips that, I'll make it a short, because it is kind of funny. That and the one of me fucking despawning, like, my work here is done. Because both those are great. I'm familiar with Dark Souls, so I'm not entirely certain what Phantom Hood confers. Okay, see this fucking white thing on the ground? This is from me. I place this down, and if someone so deems me worthy, they could summon me to their world, where I'll appear looking like this, all white and glowy and shit. As opposed to... sorry. As opposed to my normal appearance, which is this. Which doesn't feature that white glow. And then, yeah, if someone were to summon me, I would appear like this. It's bro again. Summon me. And also, I shouldn't be able to do what I'm doing with this greatsword. It's meant to be really slow, but I've done a glitch to... Well, I've caused a glitch by doing a thing with a cheat table to cause a moveset swap, so now it plays the dagger animations, which is why it's so fast, because it's acting like a dagger because this dagger in my offhand is currently dominating the moveset, making this happen. This is just to speed up the process, because every enemy in this game can respawn anywhere from 4 to 8 to 12 times, and if you kill them that many times while resting at bonfires to respawn them, eventually they will just kind of stop respawning. So basically, we're killing every single enemy in the game to achieve world peace. That's our goal. And the timer is because over the course of 2 streams, we spent 13.5 hours doing this. I hope you're all caught up now. If not, I can explain more shit, I guess. I'm sorry, little one. He's technically an enemy. He has limited respawn, so he has to die. It's technically a partial murder hobo run, but we're not killing friendly people unless it's paid. He's a dickhead. Context: I don't like Pei because he's an asshole. That's about it, really. That's all the context you need. Hey, friend. This summarizes the Dark Souls community. just woman ahead. Woman. She can't even exist in peace without people bothering her. Holy fuck. This fucking Sims music, bro. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, my soul memory is like weirdly high for how much progress I've made, because I've been killing every enemy. So here's my soul memory currently. It's almost 500,000. Yes. Yeah, I can explain why. I can explain that. Like, so I can show you exactly what message chat you're talking about too. It's this one. If I do message, Try, but blank. Try, body parts, tongue, but geography, hole. Try tongue, but hole. And this is how it would look if you wrote it down. This is what other people would see. Try tongue, but hole. Sometimes, like, they'll see, like, a woman character, a female character, like, chest, weakness, two-handing is another one. It's like, fucking, I hate this player base, bro. That's so fucking annoying, bro. And they commonly will be like, secret path ahead when there's no secret path. And it's like, fuck off. This game community is profoundly useless. This fucking music, bro. I don't want to listen to this song. I'm gonna skip it. It's fucking annoying, bro. I hate the Sims music. It was agitating the fuck out of me. Nope, that's not true. If you're familiar with the game, you don't have to check it. And even then, in this game, illusory walls are pretty good because you just walk up and you press E. And if it doesn't, like, if it does an illusory wall, then it's not an illusory wall. So, basically, if you walk up to a message and press E to read it while it's up against a wall, like, if I did, like, here, alright, I'll show you what I mean. I'll just do, like, this, geography, illusory wall, right? Oh, shit. I just, illusory wall ahead. Yeah, here we go. If we just did this, see how close the message is to this wall? If you walked up to read this message, the illusory wall would actually override that message's interact prompt. So you would open the illusory wall instead of reading the message. So basically, if you see a message against the wall, walk into the wall and then press E. If it says illusory wall ahead, instead of actually opening an illusory wall, then you know it wasn't an illusory wall. Because in this game, you don't shoot or hit illusory walls, you walk up and press E. Is that Dark Souls 1? Because I don't play Dark Souls 1 as much as I play Dark Souls 2 and 3. And I also play Elden Ring more than I play Dark Souls 2. And I play Dark Souls 3. Well, I played Dark Souls 3 when I played Elden Ring. It's like this here. Visions of Comfort. That could have been one of many questions. Messages, I mean. That could have easily been like... Yeah, so this message usually, when you see messages like this, it's always funny because it's always hurrah for a hidden path, pointless, or visions of comfort. It's always something like that. It's never going to be anything informative, basically, apart from pointless, which is really funny because people will, I'll do like a message like over here, they'll just say gorgeous view. And some people will agree, sure. Or I could do a message just up here, around this corner, and just say pointless. And people will be like, yeah. It is. But yeah, no, this game has a significant amount of useless information in it, especially from the player base. Yoink. Okay, that guy wasn't too pleased with what I just did. Bonk. Okay, he just got caught in the crossfire. I was trying to destroy a door. There we go. Yay, Fragrant Brunchy Yule. We love those. Yoink. What is bro doing? Fucking truck Eevee. Bonk. Charmer. True. For context, there's usually a guy named Gavlan standing there, and he is in fact a Charmer. We love Gavlan in this house. 10 out of 10 waifu material. I want that item. Give me this shit. Cool, let's go fight the boss, if I haven't already fought him. Which I think I already have, I don't remember. I don't remember, I have in fact forgot. Bonk. The fact that there's a summon sign here means I have in fact not fought the boss, I don't think. Oh, it's Bradley! Also waifu material. We love Bradley in this house. I do mean that. Bradley is waifu material. Bonk. Excuse you. Into the water with you. So I'm just gonna run past the enemies, because when you go through a fog wall, it despawns all the enemies. Yes, that Bradley and Lucatiel are not people. Like, they're not human players. They're just like little NPC goobers that help me out. And if you go through a fog wall, the enemies despawn, which doesn't distract the phantoms. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! I love you, Bradley. Good game. You were there too, Lucatiel. Thanks. Clearly I have a bias. Are you talking about Man Scorpion Tark? He's a really bad example because he doesn't look like a player. Bradley and Lucatiel, you can copy their appearances, like you can copy their fashion. That's what makes them less convincing, which is why they're a better example than Tark, because Tark is very obviously not a person. If that makes any sense. He's a man scorpion. And sure, we can get political, say man scorpions are people too, but like, I more mean he cannot be copied one-to-one in appearance like a player can. And those NPCs, like Bradley and Lucatiel, actually use the same information and data as a player, which is why you can copy them. I'm a giant nerd for this shit because I mod these games. I'll level up real quick. I'll do more decks actually. There we go. Give me this. Yep. Just that good. Okay, okay. Enjoy PR packing. A lot of people have died here from invasions, by the way. Or they jumped off, one of the two. Yeah, they jumped off. Dumbass. This play era usually has pretty good online activity, actually. Yeah, this place has heaps of online activity. Probably not going to get summoned, and I'm not going to invade, so I don't feel like it. Oh. I thought you were talking about, like... I thought you were talking about Man Scorpion Tark from Dark Souls 2. Not Black Iron Tarkus. I was like, okay, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it has different spelling in a different language or some shit. Ow. My apologies. We're talking about two completely different Souls titles. I will take an L on that one. I just didn't know if you were talking about DS1 or not. I'm more of a connoisseur of DS2 and DS3. Thanks for paying me, by the way, Org. Fucking Plants vs. Zombies ARM music. Yeah, you should look up Man Scorpion Tark. He's, oh shit. Oh fuck, it's the Pursuer. It's the Adoring Fan. Fucking no. Oh. Dumbass. You'll see why I got confused when I say when you look up Man Scorpion Tark, by the way. Yeah, there we go. At least it's all been clarified in the end, you know? It's all just a misunderstanding. What is the dog doing? Funnily enough, I come across as a convincing NPC because of the armor I wear. Oh yeah! I'm sponsored, kind of. I recommend getting Angie Paws and using that link so I can make a sale finally. I've been trying to sell these products because I think they're amazing. I wear them all the fucking time. You don't need to spam it. Hello? I am nearly dead. I need healing. Oh yeah, sorry, this is outdated. Gloss is gone. I had to remove that command. Everything else should still exist. It's just not Gloss anymore. There is, if you just type the word Juan with no command. Rest in pepperoni, true. But if you just type the word Juan, like Juan, Juan. it's also a command technically. I don't mean to do that. The weapon's just that damn thick. Me absolutely fucking obliterating people with this stupid sword is really funny though. Ow. Asshole. I'll be real with you, I would if I had an artist that, like, I don't know, drew my sonar and among other things, but I can't afford art right now because I need to make money to get art. But I don't make much money, thus I don't get much art. That is the actual reason why there's not much art from my channel and all that. It's because, like, yeah, no, I just really don't have the money for it, and my community doesn't really do the whole funny donating thing. Much as I wish they did. But I can't just go asking for it to make me seem rude. And it's not meant to be a cutesy style anyway. If it is being mistaken as suchly. Like, I want my Sonar's design to be way more detailed than what it currently is. That's just also out of the question because the same thing is a problem initially. Art is expensive. As I said, it's like, it's easy for other people who actually have the money for art though. Like, they don't have to worry about that, which is why I say oftentimes that streaming is kind of a little pay to win. That's fair. How majestic I look. Yes. I'm probably gonna stop with the moveset swap shit though, because I'm probably gonna upset somebody. There we go. Well, it's modding. So, yeah. This community fucking hates when you mod the game. I do mean that. They absolutely despise it more often than not. They get super triggered. But it's only because a lot of people who mod do it maliciously. I just do it for fun. Like, sure, it's cheaty, but I play for fun. I don't play to be a giant tryhard. Which is kind of why I goof around so much in games like this. Alright, yeah. That wasn't it for an example. Yeah, pickups again. How much strength do I need to wield this? 24. How much do I have? Ah. It used Dark Souls 1 as a base. If you watched the Inferno Plus video, he does actually mention he modded Dark Souls specifically to have Halo stuff in it. Like, I don't know who actually made that video as well. Yeah, because it adds Dark Souls. It adds Halo weapons to Dark Souls. It's actually kind of cool. That's fair. I do kind of want to run twin daggers as a build, though. I just don't know what other dagger to run. So I had the bandit's knife. I was going to allow daggers and swords, because it'll actually be fun then. Wish I had the broadsword, that'd be fun. No, it doesn't normally. The moveset I'm talking about, I'll just give myself a shitty default dagger, so you can see what I mean. If you power stance weapons, you get a unique moveset. It is a default dagger, by the way. So it's so garbage that giving myself it's not really considered unfair. This is a dagger, and this is also a dagger. If you power stance them, you have this quick move set. But this is only if you are power stancing them. But let's say if I equip a sword, which I shouldn't be able to power stance with a dagger, and if I did, it would play sword animations. Yeah, see? It still plays the dagger animations, which I am allowing because it looks fucking cool. Even though you're not meant to be able to. It just looks cool. Which is how I was able to swing that Spyhander so fast. So I was power stancing. No, I explained this earlier, you probably weren't listening, but this game has limited respawns on enemies. And when you have enemies that don't respawn, by the way. Sorry, give me a second. I'll do this thing, that'll be fun. Or I'll do the Istok, because that's also fun. It looks nice too. There we go. I'm not sure what you mean by twig. I have no clue what that term means. I'll just bring up the actual game data, because it's more interesting that way when I explain it. Okay, I'll show you through here. This is a tool I use to modify the game. Which is funny, because I haven't modified any of the enemies. And in here, you have different enemies. You have, like, Forest Grotesque, Kobolds, you have Hollow Soldiers. We'll just use, like, this, Hollow Infantry with a Bandit's Knife, right? You'll notice he has a spawn limit down here of 12. After he dies 12 times, he will literally never respawn ever again, unless you use a bonfire aesthetic to raise that specific area to New Game Plus. And yeah, I'm killing every single enemy 12 times to make sure the game literally never has an enemy respawn. For example, Forest of Fallen Giants literally has no enemies left in it. I've killed every single enemy in this area. They are gone. They will never respawn again. Basically, I brought peace to that one specific part of the map. And not done it yet in Majula or the things betwixt. It can be, but it isn't at the same time. I don't know if that makes any sense. So you can burn something called a bonfire aesthetic, which is this thing right here. Wait, do I not have one? Do I not have a bonfire aesthetic? Give me a second. I know someone sells a bonfire aesthetic. I don't think it's him, is it? Do you sell a bonfire aesthetic? No, you don't. Give me a second. I'll just give myself a bonfire aesthetic to explain this. Fuck this. Okay. Bonfire aesthetic. This is a bonfire aesthetic. And it's used to raise that specific area to New Game Plus. But otherwise, you can beat the game, and then you'll just be at New Game Plus, if you opt to do so. Or you can play around in regular New Game otherwise. But yeah. That's basically it. So for example, if I were to burn it at this bonfire, the hogs just down that way behind, like to the right of that big building, and also the skeleton in the basement will grow stronger. That seems like it somewhat limits farming / grinding. Yes, the respawning enemies limits it, and the bonfire aesthetic is the answer. But now you have to actually work for it. Why won't you die? Tiny bastard creatures. Is something like that carried into Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? Nope. This game is so separated from them mechanically that this game actually hasn't been modded as much as the other games. It is actually harder to mod Dark Souls 2 than it is to mod Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and even Bloodborne. It is that much harder to mod Dark Souls 2, because this game was stuck in development hell for a while, and was also made by a slightly different team, resulting in the game's structure being different based on how it labels its params and, you know, the general structure of the game. I'll bring up an example once again, using my desktop. So this is with Dark Souls 1, like Dark Souls 2, right? Oh. Yeah, this is Dark Souls 2. And if I were to open up a different project, right? And I pick Dark Souls 3 and load. This is gonna be here for now. It's just gonna fuck off to my other monitor. I don't fucking care. There we go. We've resolved the problem by putting it behind my taskbar. So this is Dark Souls 3, right? You'll notice the weapon param is gone. Well, not really. It's not that. It's that the game systems are so different and the game was so fucked in development that it's just harder to mod. Any game that kind of got fucked up in development is going to be harder to mod because the game itself isn't as well put together. And once again, I'll continue what I was saying. Equip Haram. These are your weapons. Oh, so an ad just happened. Did you get an ad? If not, I'll continue talking. You didn't get an ad, did you? I will wait. It's fine. We will wait for the ads to be done. Because ads are shit. Oh, welcome back. Anyway, as I was saying, you'll notice I typed in equip param, and the first things that came up was accessory, goods, protector, and weapon. This is armor. These are weapons. These are usable consumable items like your Estus flask, and these are your rings. But then in Dark Souls 2, if we go back over to this one and select this, you'll notice we have an item param, an armor param, ring param, and this, I don't know why this one's not pinned, a weapon param. A weapon param, like all these params are separated in a different type of way, but then they're all interconnected. Oh, they didn't do that. Weapon param. Pin. Thank you. These are all connected in one way through the item param. The item param contains every single weapon, ring, item, everything in one big pile. And how item param works is, for example, this is the Black Dragon helm, armor, gauntlets, and leggings. These item params will point to this armor param. So when you equip this item param into the leg slot, it'll point to the Black Dragon leggings, equipping them on your person. That's how it works. But you'll notice there's a second set of these here that I made, labeled test. These ones are to subvert a piece of code in the game that deletes these 4 items when you die. Why does it do this? Because they're connected to a goods item that gives you this armor and automatically equips it upon using said goods. And all of these are armor, technically. But then this one points to those same items, and these are actually online compatible. Let's say you don't have the same regulation as I do, you'll still see me wearing the Black Dragon set, and the reason why is because you're not seeing my item params, you're seeing my armor params. And my armor param is the Black Dragon leggings, despite this item param not existing in your game. Which makes custom items a bit more compatible online in this game than they are in any other game. But that's the only benefit. Everything else is a negative. And that's how that works. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So yeah, this Black Dragon armor I'm wearing isn't even the real Black Dragon armor. It's an item param that points to the real Black Dragon armor. But I'll demonstrate the real Black Dragon armor real quick by giving myself a full set of it. I'll kill myself twice so you can see what's going on as well. Cool. This is the full set of Black Dragon armor I've just given myself. You'll notice that these ones actually have names and descriptions. If I show item info, you actually see the information, but this one's blank, because it's my custom one. So if I equip this one, I can't take it off. It won't let me. If I equip a full set like this, I can't take any of them off. But now if let's say I die. In a hypothetical scenario, I fucking cark it. You'll notice my armor instantly disappeared the moment I died. Why? You know what I mean? Like, I want my soundboard for this. Why? It's because they're linked to a script that deletes them when you die. They're just gone. But this armor doesn't do that. Because it's not that the Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Yeah, but this armor, this item param points to the same armor, but doesn't despawn when I die. Because the script is looking for the item param belonging to the quote-unquote Black Dragon armor, not looking for the new item params that I made to subvert the shitty code. So basically, through the power of this game's dog shit spaghetti code, I found a way to completely subvert a mechanic in the game, because I thought it was fucking stupid. Why is it that every stream I do contains at least 1 or 2 moments of me just kind of yapping about shit? You know what I mean? It's honestly kind of funny. Do you really though? Or are you just saying that? Scaling, read projector, monitor this monitor. So I need to fix the timer, because I want to change how it looks. I want to put it on the unregistered hypercam. There we go. That looks nice, actually. Hell yeah. It's engaging. Thank you. I'm surprisingly knowledgeable of things, believe it or not. As much as I call myself an idiot and proclaim stupidity, I know a surprising amount of things about stuff. Who would have thought? Not me. But yeah, no, it's kind of funny. Reinforced weapon. Where's the stock? I need to be strong. Become stronger. You were at my side all along. My guiding moonlight. I have approximate knowledge of many things. That's a pretty good fucking description of me, though. Dead ass. Time to kill these guys again. These guys and the skeleton in the basement are the only enemies in this area. Which I think I've killed the skeleton in the basement. Let me check again. I can't wait for the player to be traumatized by the skeleton in the basement. What? Yeah, no, there's no skeleton in here anymore. That's a vague reference to Amazing Digital Circus, by the way. Where Bubbles says some shit in reverse about a monster in the basement, and then Kane's just like, what? I love the Amazing Digital Circus. And I love the direction it went in from start to finish. So I've been watching it since it's been a thing. Because my friend told me about it. I was like, fuck yeah, bro. I got super into it. I think Gooseworks did an amazing job with Amazing Digital Circus. And I absolutely love Gooseworks for the work they've done. I am probably one of the only members of that community that has said that without getting angry, because the Amazing Digital Circus community is fucking evil. I don't know what their deal is, but they're just assholes. Yeah, but like, it wasn't just that with Digital Circus. It was people chasing Gooseworks off the internet for not wanting to pad to their dog shit narrative. Like, the community really wanted the story to go in one direction, which was not what Gooseworks originally planned for the Digital Circus. And then they got triggered when what Gooseworks planned for Digital Circus was not what they wanted. And then they chased her off the internet, which is super duper uncool, and they're assholes for it. I will forever shun and hate the community for that reason. There's a few communities like this, and I hate all of them. Every single one of them suck. If you're a part of one of those communities, take a look in the mirror and be a better person. I don't know what to say to you about that, other than learn how to be better. So fucking frustrating, bro. Like, it genuinely gets on my nerves. Because... yeah, that's fair. It's same with like the furry community. Like on mine, I don't really associate with them enough, and the reason why is because they are a weirdly toxic and cliquey group of people, despite the fact that they have problems making friends with people outside of their community. Like, they really do push people away a lot for a group of people who are quote unquote weird. Like, I don't like the way furries treat other people that they don't know that well, especially other furries. Because I'm not already part of their predetermined friend group, I'm a stranger and thus must be treated like I'm lesser. And it sucks. Especially when I've done literally nothing wrong and only shown, like, politeness and interest in what they're doing. And I get treated like a piece of shit for some reason. I've grown to absolutely despise the furry community for that reason. Oh. Yeah, I know that one too well, given the fact that I completely disagree with certain relationship structures and I've been hated for it. Same with just certain people in general. Like, someone will say a thing, I'm like, yeah, what? I don't think I agree with that. And then suddenly I'm the asshole. It's like, bro. It happens too often to me that I pretty well expect it at this point. I do like the scimitar. Does this have bleed build-up on it? No. God damn it. I remember actually, this is an example of that as well. Is the person who develops Atlas. So you know the game Atlas? A-T-L-Y-S-S, I think is how it's spelled. They are an asshole. Not entirely, I don't think, but like they were an asshole to me. So you know how like you can equip any cosmetic appearance of an item on any class? You know you couldn't do that originally, right? And I suggested it. And I got chased out of their community for it. I got bullied out of their community for suggesting a thing they added later. Why? Because I simply expressed frustration towards getting items for a class I literally don't play and I have no use for, but the items look cool. And it was very mild frustration. I wasn't even angry. I was just like, man, it kind of sucks that this is the case. It'd be cool if you could, like, I don't know, equip any cosmetic on any character. And they said, that's not my vision, and got really grumpy. Then the rest of the community was like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And I went, okay, I guess I'll leave then. And yeah, so fuck them and fuck their community. That's all I can say on the matter. Just not a fan. And I still hold that grudge because after they added that feature, I didn't even get so much as a fucking apology. Nothing. It's just like, bro, you literally rejected my idea in the most hostile way possible, and then you stole my idea. Yeah, they had a breakdown over it because it corrupted people's saves, including mine. It literally corrupted my fucking save, bro. Which is why I went off at them over it. Because I went off in that thread and they got really pissy over it. It's like, bro, you literally corrupted my save. If I didn't back up every save I had before I updated your fucking game, I would have lost that save forever. Like, I was so pissed. So I was there for that little saga, if it can even be called that. But yeah, my experience with them has been wholly negative. And I used to host a 24/7 Australia-based server for the game. Not for them, just for the game in general. And I stopped hosting it because the community is just also profoundly ungrateful in general. They get shitty at me for not always being active on the server. It's like, I'm sorry I have a life outside of fucking Atlas, bro. But like, the server was always up. It's just that I wasn't there. So my character would just sit AFK at the little fireplace. And people got really shitty about that. I was like, bruh. Someone was like, some host you are. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm kind of working right now while I host this. And they got really shitty. I'm like, man, fuck you then. I just kicked them from the server, like, don't come back, asshole. But yeah, no, I just hate the entire Atlas community and the person who makes Atlas. Because, like, holy shit. My experience has been so negative the whole time. But this is another example of I just don't fit in anywhere. Of, like, every time I've tried to fit in somewhere, like the Atlas community, no dice. No dice. Which is really fucking cursed. Yeah, on my end, it's just because I had like a bunch of shit on that save, and even my bank, everything got corrupted. Which is why I got so pissed off, because I had so much stuff that just got destroyed. Which is why I backed up my saves so often. I literally didn't trust them to not destroy something. And also, me constantly hosting a server, I had a character who was maxed out as the host of that server. Which is always fun. Which is also very, very fun. But yeah, no, it was just really frustrating. But yeah, my main gripe with them literally was the whole getting up me for suggesting something and then doing the thing I suggested after yelling at me. Like, that there's probably the most enraging thing they've done. Which probably explains my frustration towards them. Which is also why I don't recommend Atlas to people anymore. I just go, don't play that game, it's kind of bad. Bad by proxy. If it's a shitty developer, like, a developer who's a shitty person, their stuff's automatically garbage. I do not separate art from artist on purpose in that regard, because, like, I don't wanna. I'd rather just completely reject what they're doing if they're gonna be an asshole. There's a few instances of developers being like that, though. One I do know, I haven't interacted with their community in a while because their community sucks, but they don't. But it was the developer of Get to the Orange Door. He was really chill. In the short time I was on that server, he was in a voice call with people while, like, he just happened to join while I was playing and streaming the game. And I was using my screen to show stuff he was talking about. And he actually seemed very appreciative. He was very sweet. So yeah, Andrew's based. We like Andrew. And Get to the Orange Door is fun. It's just, I stopped playing it because it's kind of hard to have fun with the game when the community treats you like shit. I don't know what it is. It's just, I found it difficult to have fun with the game after that. If that makes any sense. The point doesn't. The long and short of it was, I got treated like shit for being a furry. That's not a bit. I literally got chased out of the community for being a furry. I wasn't even being weird. I wasn't even ooh-wooing and shit, and pounces on you, notices bulge, and I didn't have a profoundly lewd profile. I was just being a normal person and happened to be a furry at the same time. And I got literally chased out of the community. And literally one of the moderators who happened to come in, because none of the mods stood in while this was happening, while I was getting bullied to all shit. And then after I left, one of the mods who seemed to actually give a fuck came online finally. And only knew this because someone I knew was still on the server, was showing me what had happened. He had come in and went on a fucking banning spree after saying, "What the fuck is wrong with you people? She did nothing wrong." Like, so yeah. A W for that developer, but an L for that community. Get to the Orange Doors community is kind of rough. They just don't really like people. Maybe they've improved, but I wouldn't even give them a second chance. They don't deserve it. Especially after how they treated me. I just don't know what's up with indie communities and just communities in general, but like, if you are any bit different or any bit new, you're either treated like a nobody or fucking targeted. And if it's not one of those, you get the very super duper rare instance of becoming, and I quote, a favorite person, where you get to break rules and be a dickhead. Which is really frustrating. There's just no winning with these smaller communities. So I just kind of tend to avoid communities as a whole now. So I try not to have my community be like that. I'm probably the only person on my server that's allowed to break rules, and it's only for like dumb shit, like I'll spam like a fucking meme, and that's about it. That's the most I really do. Because I don't care for like giving someone special privilege because like I know them or whatever. If they break the rules, they'll get treated the same way everyone else does. Don't fucking do it again. If you do it again, you get fucking muted. I pride myself in that, actually. I pride myself in not having a bias. Especially to that degree. More of a rules bias than anything else. I do have biases, just not those biases. Like, for example, there's like 2 people on my server who I don't get along with, and they treat me like shit, kind of. Or they were just shitty people, and I was like, you know what? You technically haven't broken any rules, I'm not gonna kick you. You could stay on the server if you really want to. They don't interact with my content, sure, but like... Actually, I think I removed people who didn't interact with the server and my content at all. And it's only because they literally didn't interact with anything and they were just kind of bolstering the number and making it look very dead. So I was like, I'll remove them. So I did like a kind of spring cleaning and removed a few people. That's probably the most I've done recently in terms of kicking people. Sorry, we can't have a bunch of unconscious bodies sitting around, basically. as I said, like on my end, I guess the reason I do that is because with a developer, like a small indie developer, you are the face of your game. You are the thing that sells your game. Which is why on my end, I won't sit there and be fucking yelled at for suggesting something that is a genuinely good idea for their game just to see it get added later. That's the only reason why I'm so hateful towards that concept and how I was treated, was because of how they handled it. They didn't even try to go, oh yeah, this was actually suggested by someone and I lashed out, which I shouldn't have done. Not even an acknowledgement that they were a bit of a cunt back then. Nothing. They didn't even try to acknowledge it. That's why it just felt so unapologetic that they just kind of shot my idea down, the community yelled at me, and then they stole the idea. It's like, man, that kind of sucks. Like, that super duper sucks. Which is kind of, as I said, which is why I seem so rude about it in that regard. And with other people, I do kind of not look past certain shitty behavior, especially when it's done in a way that, like, it just doesn't seem, like, it just seems remorseless. That's when I also don't look past it. And sure, I've also done shit in my life that's like, there are people out there who have a negative outlook on me. Sure as hell. Which is funny because there are some people I just don't forgive. And I said, I'm a lot harder to, like, earn the trust of now, just for that reason. Like, it's very difficult. And I said, like, it's just kind of a whole thing. I've had enough bad experiences to really give me massive trust issues like that. Which is also why I struggle with small communities, because I just don't trust anyone there anymore. Yeah, it probably doesn't make much sense, so I'm not sure. I'm not saying everything the Atlas developer has done is tainted, I'm just saying I don't like Atlas. Or the person that makes it. Same with how I don't like Seamless Co-op or the person that makes it. There's a few things like that. I don't know, there's just like kind of a handful of things where I have that outlook because it's... like, it's just like the bridge was burnt. Don't get me started on Seamless. I literally mean it. I can't keep going on Seamless rants. I've gone on enough of them. If I keep doing it, it'll just look stupid. I'm going to stop doing them. I'm just using it as an example. We're not going to go on a rant. I'm going to clear out No Man's Wharf and move on. Ow. Illusion. It's not an illusion, but okay. Yeah, see. That's it. I've just kind of met a lot of people of like different walks of life. And there's always been one constant. Nothing goes well. Which is why I kind of sometimes blame myself. It's because it's kind of hard to blame everyone else when everything has gone to shit no matter what people I meet. At the same time, it's not like I can improve much when the core problems are I literally just don't gel with these people. Because I've clearly made friends. Sure, none of them are around anymore, but you get what I mean. As I said, I don't think the overarching problem is like, I said, it's kind of hard for me to do that, though. Because, like, I've kind of just had so many things go terribly. Like, I wouldn't say it's easy, but I'd say it's easier. Like, if you haven't led the life I have, where you've just kind of watched everything fall apart time and time and time and time again. I will say, I do want to put the kibosh on mental health talk, because this is a topic that's just gonna ruin the fucking stream. I'll be real with you. Like, this is a topic that sucks so much ass, it's gonna ruin the stream. Like, it's such a spotty and awful topic with me. Like, it's uniquely spotty. It's like, in private or not at all. So yeah, let's just kind of move on from this topic. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Eh? What's on fire? I have no fucking clue. It is brighter, which is nice. Do you want to know my opinion on Terraria? Sure, cool. No amount of updates they add, remove, change, break, fix, anything should affect what you do or don't do like or don't like about the game. The only changes where this should be relevant is if they straight up delete an item that was a core mechanic of the game, which they're not gonna do. The long and short of it is, I think you'll be fine without the whatever thing you're talking about. Sure, I'm no speedrunner, I'm no challenge runner for Terraria, but I have played and beat the game. After, like, a long break. I'm talking, I last played in, like, the, and I quote, huge 1.3 update. Was the last time I had played the game before I came back to it, basically. That's how long ago it was. And you know what? It was fun. About it. So yeah, the one thing I did mod to fix was they had changed the fucking little, like, wolf thing, like the little pet werewolf, into a baby werewolf, which really fucked up my outlook on, like, the cosmetic. But all it was just because how I viewed the cosmetic was different originally. So then they changed to a baby werewolf, so I just modded it back to normal. That was literally all I did. Otherwise, yeah, I played Terraria and it was fun. Because I didn't let, like, any of the updates and changes completely fuck things up. Oh, these guys are having a bad time because of the fucking fire. Nice. Yeah, see, if it's not a core gameplay thing, it shouldn't be a big deal. And if it's something just being nerfed for the sake of it was sequence breaking the game, Yeah, see, but like, you're sequence breaking. You're doing a thing that's normally not intended, believe it or not. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but using parry walking to skip the fucking Dragon Rider is not a mechanic intended by the developers, you know what I mean? Like, so nerfing something so you can't sequence break shouldn't be that big a deal. All they did was fix a problem, because sequence breaking is a problem, and nerfing the thing fixes that problem. What I'm saying is, you're upset about a thing, or you don't like said change, because they fixed the fucking game. Like, that's kind of how I'm viewing that. It'd be like if they patched a glitch in Destiny 2, like shatter skating. They somehow patched that. Who gives a shit? The only thing that's doing is patching a existent bug with jumping, heavy attacking, and pressing the slam button really quickly, allowing you to go flying forward at breakneck speed. It's not a bad change, who gives a shit? I said, maybe my dialogue's different because I don't sequence break games very often, unless it's like Elden Ring. But even then, I don't make that my entire thing. I don't need to always sequence break it. I'm not saying you were making it your whole thing, by the way. That's not what I was saying at all. I was saying that people who revolve their playstyle around a glitch will eventually have that playstyle ruined by said glitch being patched. It'd be like if FromSoft patched load warping, the wrong warp thing I used to do in Elden Ring. And let's say I made my entire prep sequence at the start of the game all around that, I'm fucked now, aren't I? Always have a backup. It wasn't a glitch. Reaver Shark nerf killing sequence breaking. Sequence breaking is not intended. Glitch or not, sequence breaking is not intended. Why do you think it's called sequence breaking? Even then, skipping an entire tier, like, that's still a pretty massive, like, time save and, like, jump in equipment. At least in my opinion. And even then, the early game isn't even that fucking slow. It's not like you're losing much. If sequence breaks are intended, how would... what? Sorry, maybe my understanding of the terminology of sequence break is, you know, a bit more traditional, if you will. Where, you know, there's a sequence of things you're expected to do, and when you sequence break, guess what happens? You didn't do the things in the correct order that was intended by the developers. That's what a sequence break is. You're skipping an intended thing by the developers. That's all it is. Last I checked, at least. Unless the terminology's magically fucking changed. I wouldn't be shocked if it has, given how much communities like to chop and change the fucking terminology of things. If there's an unintended path, and then they nerfed a thing to prevent you from using that unintended path, they're pushing you towards the intended fucking path. The change is fine. I said, like, I really do feel like the way you're looking at it is a weirdly... I don't know, I guess it feels flat. It feels very, like... It feels very this or nothing type outlook. It's like, it should be fine, bro. Like, it really shouldn't matter. Just go do the other parts of the game that the game developers want you to play. Or just have a really long-term save where you do a bunch of cool shit. I know, but it just feels weird. Like, I guess the reasoning feels weird, if that makes any sense. I'm not either. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, still, whatever. I need... I guess what I'm saying is, like, complaining about a change to a game literally because the developers went, oh yeah, by the way, we didn't plan for you to do this, is kind of a weird complaint. That's, like, more or less my point. Like, it's a pretty standard point, pretty cut and dry. Is it? Oh. There we go. Casually fucking up my moveset again so I can do dumb shit. But yeah, no, it's just kind of stupid. I'm just gonna be real with you. Odd. Like, I'm just gonna be entirely honest with you. You're using intended and unintended in ways that are incorrect then. Like, I'll be real with you. Because you said, and I quote, unintended path. That means you're not meant to do it. That's literally what that means. Right? But then if there's an intended sequence break, that is an alternate path, not an unintended path. Yes, if the main developer got sick and fucking tired of everyone doing the same thing, who cares? Don't get mad, get better. Do something different. Like, there's probably other ways to beat Terraria without fucking fishing anyway. I beat the game without fishing. I didn't touch fishing once. Why? I don't like fishing. It's just kind of a thing that bothers me in games. That's about it, really. That's only because I don't like hurting fish. I think fishies deserve to live. And I think they're cute. That's like the main reason. It's a very stupid reason, I know, but who cares? But yeah, no. If something's unintended, then of course it's gonna get fixed. If it's intended, then why would it get fixed? I feel like how there's two paths to one of the areas in this game after you defeat the... Like, so basically, you can go through Heath's Tower of Flame, or you can go through a different area. Just to get to, like, one of the parts of the game. I'm trying to remember the name of it, I forgot. But, like, I'll quickly explain because I think it's interesting. Right, yeah, because there's one in Forest of Fallen Giants and one to the other area. And they both lead to the same fucking location. Give me a second. Yeah, so you can either take this path to get to No Man's Wharf to get to here, Lost Bastille. Or you can take from here to get to Lost Bastille. They're both intended. There's no unintended path here. But if you parry walk to skip the boss fight in Heath's Tower of Flame, thus never completing Heath's Tower of Flame, and go to No Man's Wharf and somehow skip the boss there, and then go to Lost Bastille, you took an unintended path by using glitches. But if something is intended, that is just an alternate path. Terminology. The reason why this became such a weird conversation is because I was getting confused by what you fucking meant. Because I can't read your mind. Now, I wouldn't consider either of those a sequence break, because the intended end path here is Lost Bastille. A sequence break would be not defeating the boss in Heath's Ruin, like in Heath's Tower of Flame, going to the Tower of Flame through parry walking, and talking to an NPC here to get her to move to Majula, to go straight to Huntsman's Copse, without ever defeating the boss here. Why? You didn't defeat the boss here, you broke the sequence intended. Yeah, because, like, if there's... me a second, I'm pulling up paint. Like, maybe I'm an idiot, right? Maybe I'm a fucking moron. Or, my understanding of this makes sense. One of the two, right? Let's say the start is here, right? You start here. Like this is your start, right? You start here. Your end location is here. And you can go this way, right? But then there's a thing over here that also takes you to this location through, let's say, fishing. But it skips a little bump in the road right here. It just skips that. That's an alternate path. That's literally all that is. But let's say this one down here skips all of this, and the developers did not intentionally design the drop tables to do the thing. This is not intended. Thus a sequence break, because you're breaking one of the two available sequences here or here. That's literally how I see sequence breaking. Because if it's in the fishing drop table, it's planned. See, that's, once again, if the developers intended for it to be that way, wouldn't that be an alternate sequencer path? Like, I feel like I'm not being too difficult here. If it's planned by the developers and intended, it wouldn't be a break in a sequence. It would just be a different fucking sequence. I think we're just going to have to agree to disagree, which I'm entirely okay with. Because I do completely disagree. But that's just because of my experience with games and how they work. And the fact that I used to speedrun. Speaking of which, I need to go to Lost Bastille and kill a boss. We need to get better equipment before we kill everything, because it's going to take too long otherwise. So I'd rather kill a bunch of bosses in order and then go back and kill everything else. Because, holy shit. Like, I'm currently just kind of hemorrhaging equipment. Like, the gear I have is too weak. Hey, look, it's the Adoring Fan. I don't like him, he's annoying. Oh. I had to play the pickup animation twice? That's okay. I forgot to make myself cool and glowy. I just like the appearance, not gonna lie. I think the Phantom color looks cool. I said we'll Dude, I said we'll agree to disagree. This doesn't need to continue then. It's entirely fine. We both have different outlooks on what a thing does and what a thing means. And I'm okay with that. I wish I could parry with this thing, but it has to be in your offhand to parry with it, which is really annoying. No, well, I don't support dogpiling. I said I'm okay with that. Because if the developers themselves came in and said, yeah, that was a sequence break, I'd be like, all right, I was wrong. I'll gladly accept that. Hell's like, even if the greater half of the community said so, I'd be like, sure. But if it's one person, that's why I'm like, I'll question it. That's the reason why I'm questioning it. But it doesn't matter. As I said, agree to disagree, and it's fine. Did I just press a button I shouldn't have? Shit. Let me just reset. I pressed a button I shouldn't have, which activated a thing I didn't want to activate. On you guess you last comment, blah, blah, blah. Actually intending get last sentence way earlier. Okay, that's fair. By the way, I was actually reading. I just say blah, blah, blah if I can't talk faster than I read, because I read pretty quick. I was actually like paying attention to what you said just then. I just didn't read the other one because it was none of my concern, basically, to some degree. Well, I considered it to be none of my concern. I don't know, it's just like, I know some people would because blah is used in a dismissive manner for some reason. I'm not sure why people do that. I just use blah 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 as filler if I can't talk fast enough. Because funny enough, I read at crazy high speeds, I just kind of can't talk that fast. Because my brain needs to send information to my face to create words. There are so many guys with swords. That's a shame, because I have one of them and a dagger. Stupid ass. Go away. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I could skip a boss fight here, because I really don't like fighting this boss. It's not that I... Huh? Bro is not pleased with my shibokuri. Oh no. Sir, can you get out of the fucking doorway? Claude. What's up with your pyromancy bullshit? He is blocking the fucking door. This game's AI, I fucking swear, bro. Mental image, is that saying it like that is verbal equivalent rolling your head around? Fast forward things. Kind of, yeah. Like, as I said, it's more that I will skip words verbally if I've already read them mentally. It's a really stupid thing, I guess. I don't know, it's probably dumb. Fuck if I know at this point. A lot of things about me are stupid. I don't want to fight the boss battle. I don't wanna. Nuh-uh. Fight the boss battle. Hello. It's not that they're hard, they're just annoying, because there's 3 of them. And Dark Souls 2 really likes doing this to the player. It's just like, haha, you have to fight multiple people. It feels like bullying every single time. I stand right here. There's like a weird blind spot that definitely isn't planned, but... because they're meant to jump up and swipe at you. But if you stand here, they miss completely. Haha, idiot. Oh, fuck. Now I am the idiot. Put your shield down, pansy. God damn it. And this is why I don't like this boss battle. They're dog shit. Because there's 2 of them, I'm expected to fight them while they hide behind their fucking shields. And they can pancake the player. And you take 3 to 5 business days to get back up, because developers thought, yes, that's good game design. Fuck whoever designed this boss fight, they're an asshole. There we go, that's better. Now it's actually a 1v1. Oh. Come here. Boy. So fucking frustrating. This is the latter end of that, of what a slog. You wanna know what a good boss fight is from Dark Souls 3? It's Slave Knight Gale. He is the coolest boss in the entirety of DS3. Followed only by the Soul of Cinder, who is also a really good boss battle. But this boss sucks ass. In my opinion, I understand there's other people that like him. Or like them. There's also the Fume Knight, who I also don't like, because he's a cunt. Other people like him, that's fair. There's Promised Consort Radahn from Elden Ring, who I also hate with a fiery passion. But other people do like him, and I can technically understand why, even if I can't fucking see when fighting him. And then there's Osiris, Consumed King, who I fucking hate. He's a dickhead. That's about it, really. He's just a really hyper boss I just don't enjoy fighting. He's kind of all over the place. I just don't find him fun. You know what bosses I like from Terraria? Most of them, actually. I just quite enjoy them. They always felt great. Sure, I was a summoner because I like playing summoner, but hey, it was fun. I actually had a pretty decent whip that actually did solid-ish damage, despite it being a whip. But mostly my summons carried me through a lot of those fights. And me keeping myself the fuck alive with healing potions. Yeah, I was your average healing potion only user that just chugged potions. They're fucking throwing them all back like, let's go! But yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. There's gonna be so many enemies in this area I'm gonna have to clear out. This area's gonna suck. Boop. Yeah, dude, I was... Actually, if they were the last cans of Monster on the planet, I would be savoring them, bro. I wouldn't be chugging them. Because Monster Energy doesn't expire. That expiration date's just for show. It's Adoring Fan! I hate him. I don't hate him, he's just a little frustrating that he's always around. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, no, Pursuer's very nasty. He's very grumpy. It's kind of a goober. Few bosses again, I see innately worthwhile experiences. For me, building isn't very fun because I build a very simple house. Sure, I could build something complicated, but maybe I just don't want to. Like, that's really all there is to it for me. Is I don't really seem to enjoy building as much. It's just not my thing. I enjoy the boss battles. I enjoy doing them without buffs though. Because if you drown yourself in buffs, of course every boss is going to be fucking easy. Like, I don't know what to tell you there. If you drown yourself in buffs, anything is easy. For example, if you did Elden Ring and you may say every buff was infinite and you just ate a billion things, oh, lo and behold, the boss died in 2 hits. Who gives a shit, bro? You didn't kill them, the buffs did. It's why I kind of discredit sorcery int builds in Elden Ring, is because they start every fight with buff 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 buff. Comet Azor, boss is dead. That's literally most, if not all, int builds, and they're very very boring for that reason. I think I also missed one. Oh right, yeah, they buff. I don't know if I mentioned that part. I find them very boring. I like actually fighting my enemy, not sitting there high off my own gourd, hoping for the best that they die. Not really a matter of easiness. It can be easy, hard, really change how I feel. Structure, play Generations 3, 4, Monster Hunter. More engaging in Generation 5. For me, it's not even the difficulty either, but I do just find the bosses fun. And they are intended, which is why I go, oh yeah, worthwhile experience. Because I like experiencing all the shit the developers have in a game. Except for golf, because I don't care about it, and fishing, because I don't like hurting goobers. That's about it. That's like the only reason why I don't do those mechanics in the game. Is because golf is fucking boring, first off. And second off, I just don't want to hurt the fishies. They're too damn cute, bro. How dare anyone expect me to harm a goober of the sea? You gotta be a fucking barbarian to do that. There we go. I'm not meant to do this, by the way. I'm meant to drop down from the top. It actually would have been faster for me to drop down from the top because it's right fucking there. Which is just up the stairs from me. Like, man, I just thought it would be funny to do it this way. Just raise the spellcast speed. What do you mean by devour? What? What was the question? Sorry, deadass. I'm like kind of spacing a little bit. I've been awake since yesterday. It is currently 6:51 in the morning. My soul is trying to vacate this mortal coil. Disavow. Excommunicate. No, I don't care. Like, realistically, I'm into war, so it's not like that's gonna be like a thing. Because as long as it's consensual, like, look, I'll be real with you. If a fishy of the sea wants to be chomped, they will let you chomp. If they don't want to be chomped, and you're stealing them from the ocean to chomp, that's not okay, because you're hurting the fishy for no reason. See what I mean? I think I make a good fucking point. Non-consensual chomping isn't fun. Man, this fucking short person won't leave me alone. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. Non-consensual chomping isn't fun. Blaring Twitch ad music. That's actually kind of funny. I was like, here's a boss I find genuinely unfun. So you know how like I had to fight 3 people earlier? Oh yeah, is the ads done yet? I want to complain about this. Let me know when the ads are done. I want to talk about it. We finish in like 5 to 10 seconds. Pog, we can wait. We can wait 5 to 10 seconds. I'll just do other shit. My live split's still going. I've been at this for almost 15 total hours. And I take a moment to appreciate that this is an actual real-ass goddamn... real-ass goddamn 8-hour stream. It came after I mentioned them. Oh no. Let me know when they're done so I can complain. Oh, cool. So, you know how I fought, like, 3 bosses and I was like, this sucks? Hey, look, a boss. I'm just gonna say calmly, that's one. That's two. Hey, look, a third. Yeah, no, this is rough. I'll be real with you. They mentioned they're all made out of stone, so they can't be bled, they can't be poisoned, they have, like, insane poise. Yeah, some stupid asshole at From was like, this is a good idea for a boss. I'm aware. I'm shamelessly using this Vihander this time because I just don't care about this boss. He sucks ass. Not only are they made out of stone, breathe fire, knock you over, and have insane poise, these fuckers also run away from you all the time! I hate them, bro. They suck. Yeah, there is for players. It destroys your fucking items. Hey, look, another one. Fuck off, bro. I hate you and everything you stand for, even if it is just the side of the wall. Fucking gargoyle trash you are. You're such a scumbag. Stop flying, cunt! Get out of the fucking air! I am a melee build! You motherfucker, I swear. I hate this fucking game sometimes, man. Hey, look, he's flying again. This boss in a game where you're primarily using melee is flying. Fucking stupid ass game. I love Dark Souls 2 as much as the next nerd, but at the same time, this is ridiculous. This is taking the fucking piss. It's not bad enough. Stupid sack of fucking garbage it is. But yeah, no, it's for enemy use and against other players, basically. It's called Acid, and it just destroys your armor and weapons, because they have, like, a durability rating. So he has 60 of 60, or, like, 90 of 90, or 255 of 255. And when that hits 0, your item breaks and becomes useless. Sorry for yelling. I just really don't like that boss. And having an enemy, well, having 3 enemies attack me at once and one of them fly away is frustrating. Stupid garbage heap of an enemy. Well, I just realized Burning Donut was here. When the fuck was Burning Donut here? He didn't even fucking say anything. He just fucking showed up, stealthily watched me for a little bit, then dipped, probably. His little stream avatar's here, look. It's him. I fucking... When did he show up? I mean, that's a game that's just an RPG, and boss is in a car and doesn't abide by rules just to fuck you over. That's just Dark Souls 2. That's literally Dark Souls 2. Stupid ass game. There we go. Don't worry, there's another boss who's not as annoying, but he still sucks. That's it, they're nowhere near as bad as that. Also, Art, I have a stupid question. It's an interestingly stupid question. Do I know you from anywhere? Like, are you on Discord with a server and comment to me and found me through that? Or did you just find me naturally through Twitch and shit? There's a genuine question. I'm kind of curious. I was about to say, like, if you're on a if we had a server in common, we definitely didn't speak like on that because I don't talk in servers by default. Like, I just kind of avoid them like the plague. So I don't really like interacting with other people who are shitheads. You know what I mean? Like, and most servers consist of those. So I just avoid them at all costs. Hello? Ow. Oh, that's fair. Hog. Open says me. Fucking love that shit. Opens door and there's just a fucking skeleton embedded in a wall. It's like, interesting. Interesting decor you've got here. On my end, even if I become like a larger streamer, I wouldn't want to become too big. I just need it. Yeah, dude, Donut was fucking monitoring me like a CIA agent. But yeah, so like, if I become bigger, I don't want to be too big, but I do still need a community that can eventually support my content in a way that like helps me keep the lights on if they want me to do this more frequently. Because, like, as I said, if people want more content out of me, they got to start paying me to do content. Because I can't keep doing, like, 8 to 9 hour streams for free. I'm basically throwing away my life doing that. You get what I mean, right? There's a wall here, by the way. Yeah, see? Message. Secret. Concepts. Is that a secret? If you're in it for the career prospect, I understand completely. Yeah, I do want to make a career out of streaming. I've been doing this for 8 years. Like, I'm not shitting you. I've been doing this for a long fucking time. Illusion. Either way. Hurrah, or... The boss battle on the other side of this. Hurrah for tough enemy. There we go. Also, if you're curious how the fuck I haven't grown in 8 years as a streamer, it's because I got really unlucky, and I've also had to basically start from scratch like 6 times now. Where I've just had members of my community just kind of vacate like the premises forever, or just have my entire community just leave. Yeah, as I said, like, on my end, I just like creating content, and it'd be fun to, like, make money doing that. Like, it would actually be really nice, because, I don't know, I've had a rough go of things as it is, and it'd be nice to do something cool like this. It's not that I'm looking for an easy path, it's that, and I assure you, this is not easy. Like, it's easier than some things, but it's definitely not easy by default. Because, like, I also spend a lot of time making content, though. I'm not like fucking doing one video a week and making $1 billion. I'm like you know, I'm fucking spending hours and hours and hours and hours of my life fucking streaming and trying to be as interactive as possible for nothing. Like that's what I'm doing. It becomes more difficult when that is a situation, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Fuck if I know at this point. I have fallen. It's fine. Back to it. We go do other stuff. Your winner! I love the your winner redeem. It's so fucking cursed. We made this during a stream, by the way. This is from Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. And we decided to add it to our streams as a redeem. It's very funny. Hello. I just end up behind him. He's like, wait a minute. There's a bit of delay. Not sure where you're based out of, but I'm cringe out of Australia. That's why I'm not being from here. Yeah, someone's based out of something that implies the existence of being cringe out of something. Oh fuck. Ow. To collect. Wait, you're Canadian? That's fucking awesome if you are. Nice. Fun fact, I'm Canadian. I've just been in Australia for a painfully long time. They stole my accent. I now sound like them. I need to like go back to Canada and like get my accent back. Fucking Spider Lane stole it. The fuck was that? Oh fuck. Hello. That's better. Honestly, that sounds fucking awesome. Like, I'd be so into that idea, dead ass. But I wouldn't want to be alone. Like, that's the thing. Is at least I'd need someone to live with, because I don't like being alone. I spent a lot of my life alone, and it's just not okay. I get it, I'm stupid. Please let me learn magic. I need Flame Swath. Fine, I'll put 3 into int. Now give me Flame Swath. Thank you. It's all I want. Give me this. God damn it. Anyway. That's fair. Yeah, on my end, I've been kind of forced into being alone a lot, to a point where being alone is high-key kind of scary. Like, it genuinely upsets me and makes me scared. So I super duper need company all the goddamn time. Like, that's my condition. But that's all because of how life has kind of treated me. One down. Where is he? There he is. There you go. No, I'd say they're introverted and don't like, and prefer, like, controlled communication. Not, like, a lot of it. It's not that we all have the same outlook there. Man, I'm kind of jealous. I wish we could just, like, swap in that regard specifically, because holy fuck, I need to be able to interact with people more. See, if it's shitty people, that's a different story. Because, like, that can happen to anyone if it's shitty people. Like, I interact with a decent handful of shitty people. But I've never really known a lot of good people, which is what's led to me, like, kind of yearning for company. I killed myself with full damage. Like an idiot. Wonder if a player will summon me. There's no way, right? See, on my end, I think if I were to try and explain how I would prefer things, it would literally just be, I just need someone there for me. Like, just by default, because holy shit. Like, the crushing loneliness I've had to deal with has just been awful. Since the beginning of ever. Someone summon me. I like helping. Oh fuck. I just minimized everything. That was accidental. I minimized every single window of my computer by clicking on my desktop. That was entirely an accident. I didn't crash anything, did I? Is OBS still working? Y'all are still here, right? Oops. God damn it. See, the thing is, I don't have people calling on me, like, ever. As of right now, the grand total number of people who make an effort to talk to me is, like, 1. That's not a joke. That is the number of people that make an effort to, like, reach out to me on a regular basis. Is, like, 1. Which probably explains why I kind of really, really need company. Is because I'm, for lack of a better way of putting it, emotionally touch-starved. I'm also physically touch-starved, but that's a different story for another day. I thought my music player just crashed out. I was like, oh. Oh no, bro. No one's summoning me. Alright. Ow. Good reach, Ed. Oh yeah, this is meant to be a boss fight, and the game's like, let's just put one here. In fucking waist-deep water. Cool, he's finally dead. Oh fuck, okay, he has a lot of health. Okay, it's fine. Hey, he dropped the spear. Knew that was gonna happen. It's almost like I've played these games before. But you know, it probably isn't the case. It is the case. I played this game a metric fuck ton. Luette, don't block me, please. No. Luette's the scariest out of the both of them because if he stands in the doorway, you're not going through the doorway. It's just like, please don't do this to me. Oh no. Luette, please. Please. Please, thank you. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Alright. Numb. Nice. I hate this enemy constantly dodges back. Stop dodging! Asshole. Leave Luette alone. Thank you, Luette. Hey, another player showed up to fight the boss. Og. I'll be real with you, Odd. like, this isn't meant to sound rude, but I do feel like this should be a conversation for not stream chat and instead DMs, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. It's not me I'm not trying to sound dismissive. I promise you. I get it. It's just... The other problem is, it kind of stops being a one-to-one, or a one-on-one heart-to-heart when it's in a public stream chat, that's all. And I can't just take down an entire VOD, and if I wanted to go through and blur chat, it's gonna be painful. I could go back into the VOD later and blur the chat if need be, if you, like, want me to. Just as long as you didn't say anything too personal that you don't want out there, I guess. Like, I have a Discord account if you want to add me on that and talk about it, I don't mind. It's just like, it's up to you. Hey, it's this song that everyone hates and Ogwid has a fucking meltdown over every time he hears it. Because, Ogwid gets very exaggeratory and very loud about things sometimes. Not Ogwid, August. Ogwid's fine. It's August who does that. Ogwid's chill as fuck, actually. He's actually my oldest member of my community. Like, he's, like, been around the longest, basically. I also have a Discord server if you want to know when I'm live. That's a fun one. Like a command for and everything. Hey, a Goober! I love doing that. I figured out the timing. Fucking, I was to go. My people need me. Fades from existence. I should make my hide thing on my like personas like capture be a very slow fade. Thoughts on that? We should do that. Give me a second. Just like hide transition. That's fair, I guess. How's this look? Or is that too, like, not sure. I can try, a slower one. High transition, we'll do, like, 2 seconds. There we go. Fade. How was that? So we'd be like, change the world. My final message. Goodbye. How was that? Nice. I'm not going to be able to use it for anything, but it is still funny to have in case I want to make that joke. Also, what are y'all's thoughts on an 8-hour, 30-minute stream? No, because, like, I already have a way of ending streams. You haven't seen it yet, but I was going to end the stream anyway, because Look, man, I've been streaming for fucking 8.5 hours. I ain't getting paid by the hour here. I'm not getting paid at all, actually. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Oh, he's back. He has returned from his journey. His hero's journey. He has returned. Oh, no. Oh, another person. He just fucked off immediately upon spawning in. But yeah, is it okay if I wrap up the stream? Give me a second. I want to get a good shot of my character. Cool. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching and hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. This fucking music, man. Let's fucking go! Anyway, thank you for watching and hanging out. Sorry I couldn't stream for any longer. I do plan to stream again, literally tonight for me, tomorrow for you. But yeah, probably gonna be more Dark Souls 2 or Easy Delivery Code, one of the two, depending on what I feel like playing. And yeah, thanks again for watching and hanging out. Player just spawned in. But yeah. Once again, sorry for not being on stream for longer. But yeah, I like this little outro thing I have where it's like the little windows. Evening? It's like 7 in the morning for me. I'm gonna have breakfast. Anyway, have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening, everyone. Goodbye. I click on button now. Or something. Hell yeah.